Wait, why would you shorten it though? Huh? Ooh.
A good purge.
Hi, Rixie. How was your day? Feel like maybe I should play around with my layout again. Was I working on this one? You haven't summoned yet? Are you going to summon though? Like who do we have today? Villa. And August. Oh, cutie. Yeah, and to pity. It's a mermaid! Oh no! If Cutie 2 saw this, she'd make me pull it for sure. She's like, it's a mermaid! You have to pull it! I have to pull it even if Cutie 2 never asked. Why? She's strong.
That navy blue color. It's a mutant.
Ah, fudge it.
So that's why they've sent me here. Something is wrong with this town. Rayashki is a town on an island near the North Pole. Peaceful and free from strife. For decades, the town has prospered from mining ore.
But the ore has now run dry. And without the ore,
She power creeps
Xeno
Tooth
will
Fairy?
no
Oh wow.
longer support us. Comrades, it is time to leave.
I drafted the town's low energy map. Here, we might find new resources.
This is amazing! Are new rocks growing out of the dirt?
You found
Hi,
the
Come
new
Come.
ore.
I'm doing alright. How about you?
This is our last hope. To protect our dreams and unite our people. For
Fine as usual. That's great.
our future. Comrades, we march.
So... This is Villa. This is August, I guess. August? I'm not sure if I'm saying his name correctly. As for her, I don't remember her name. Is that a skin? It can't be, right? No. It's actual mermaid. Hello, Cairo Wolf. How are you doing today? I hope your days went well. Windsong. So her name's Windsong. Windsong Villa August. Villa's banner is up first though. Good day, and your day, you have a day off today? Nice. Good luck, Rixie! Go, go, go! Cool? Okay. I have only six. Alright, I could buy like 3. Hold on. Did this reset? Yes, it did. Okay. Alright, I can do 10. Updating still? Oh. Just 3? What do you mean just 3? I think that color is a 5-star, yeah. I don't know, Kankam, I didn't set it up like that. Oh, I got the cutie! Okay, I'm done. What do you mean, hack? It's a 5-star, it's okay. And I'm pretty much done now. I got the little boy, I'm fine. I'm done. Rigged? How is it rigged? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix that. I know that it automatically starts ad when you first load, and then more ads later, but I don't know why it's so close together like that. You want the 6-star? Am I not gonna pull for Villa? I might. Okay, fine. I could try a few more times. Wait, how many was that? 6? This one's purple. Oh, luck's out the door. You know, you sure I haven't drained all my luck already with Cookie Run? Ah, wait, what color was it? Is that a 5-star? Yeah, it is. It's another 5-star. Charlie!
The troopers are here. Get out.
Nah. Need to buy from here. Can I get 10? No. No. Got 6 again. Also, what's the pity rate? I think the pity in this game is like 70, maybe? It's another 5-star. Oh, I got 2 more copies of him. So cute. Alright, let's just press it. Whatever. Purple. Okay. That's a 5-star. Oh, never mind. That wasn't a 5-star. How come I got the colors wrong? I could have sworn there was a 5-star color. Okay, well, there you go. Villa. Got her. Yay! Okay, I'm done.
2, 3, 5, 7, 11.
I think I wasn't even done with her, though. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
so
I am
glad
done.
we meet again.
Oh, there we go.
When you were
I got Villa!
Miss Vertin, I suggest we spend more time together like this
Wait.
to share more ideas.
Oh, I just realized she has scales on like parts of her face and her neck. Is that our actual arm right here? Or sleeve? Hmm. Oh well, I don't have the things to do it. I'll probably get it from the event though. But okay. me see. I don't think any other character is worth pulling after her, right? Does she have a skin too? Yes.
Oh,
When she
Miss
reaches
Bertha,
Insight 2.
I suggest we spend
When
more
she
time
reaches
together
Insight
later.
2, she gets her mermaid appearance. Very pretty, isn't it? As for, do they have another skin for her? I don't know. I can check the shop real quick and see if there's any. In the garment shop. This is for Eternity though, not Villa. And this is for Meta Pocket. So yeah, no other skins for her for now. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start the story. You kinda need Windsong. You don't have a good star DPS. Oh, I don't think I need her then if that's the case. I have like 37 and the drunk pilot. I can't remember her name right now. Lilia. Okay.
I once traveled to a small town called Rayashki.
Is that how you pronounce it? Rayashki?
It was located high up within
Did
the
I
Arctic
spell that
Circle,
wrong? It's
and it was
Rayashki, not
frigid cold
Rawashiki.
all year long.
Oops.
After my visit there, I traveled to many more places. From Zealand to the Balkan Peninsula, my journey went on and on. But above all other places, I kept finding my thoughts returning to that little town, to its incandescent lights glowing in the long dark of the polar night, to the shared dream of the people there. I got this picture book from Rayashki. It is a children's book, a thin one at that. But the story inside has the power to warm a frigid heart. Once opened, wells of bright primary colors run into one another and flow up onto my palm. I found myself returning to it during stormy days when I was stuck at home. This is a story about honest and ordinary people.
The swans are dancing in a circle. Their arms go back and forth. Vila and the swans have done this dance almost 20 times last week. She taught the swans all their beautiful moves. Swan Lake is the best ballet ever. I remembered Mr. Avgeni once said so. He also said the tortoises would come to watch the show.
What spoiler, Blink?
Why would tortoises...
I already did.
What?
Where'd you wander
Swan
off
Lake?
to? Blink! Why do you always wander off whenever I start pulling? I already got Villa. Yes, so did I. It took me, what, 60, 70 pulls? Somewhere around there?
Vila
Congrats,
says she
Blank.
doesn't like the tortoises. She likes knowledge. I don't know much about knowledge. But I think Miss Vila's always right. Only between you and me. Vila smells like seaweed and coral. But those are happy smells to me. I think she must be the princess of the ocean. But she tells us she is not special, and that everyone
Wow,
here is
Blink.
equal, no matter if they are a princess or a swan.
I'm glad Rixie and T urged me to pull until I got her then. Now you can't use her.
That we all have 2 feet and 10 fingers. And if we all work together, we can build the beacon to the future. I hope in the future we still get to sing and dance when we are not building beacons. Nina's favorite food is called alonka. It's a chocolate bar. She used to cry a lot whenever she made a mistake with her
Zero?
dancing. But then Vila talked to her, and now she doesn't cry so much.
Because Blank likes to reiterate that he has units that I don't have. So, because I got Villa, now he can't say, well, I got all caps Villa or something like that, right? The kid 15. Who? 15? I got 3 copies of August. Is that how you say his name?
One time, she danced very, very perfectly. So, Vila gave her a piece of an alonka bar. I believe she will be a great dancer. If she doesn't get too nervous on stage, then she could have even more chocolate. I wish I was like her. I want chocolate too.
It's not the month name, August. Avgis?
But I'm not a swan like her. And now, there's never any Alyonka in the canteen's cupboard. Now Nina is the swan princess. The most prettiest of all swans. Basono is the swan prince. He is a nice one, and he has many, many swan friends. And Piotr is the evil sorcerer, a black swan. Nobody wanted to be the bad guy, but Piotr doesn't mind. He is very serious and always bossy to everyone, so he doesn't have many swan friends. Piotr just wants to do his job as perfectly as he can, because he loves our town. Now, August is not a
August.
swan, but he also loves his town. Then there is a little mouse who moves as quickly as the blowing wind. Will it be our new visitor? What was it that Vila said about new visitors? I don't remember now.
So how come everybody else is like dressed kind of like, I don't know, casually, and he's completely bundled up? Well, okay. I guess this is because they're dancing that they don't feel as cold. So his name is August. August.
Vila!
Oh, cutie! I need to move the chat box. It's blocking your cute face. Hold on. Put it over here. Or up here. I'll put it up here. Whatever. What now?
I can't do not there.
August. Okay.
Reporting to you, Comrade Vila. I have a very important question.
Well, then go ahead, little Comrade Avgust.
How should we receive the new visitors coming to town? Maybe we can welcome them with Salienka? Or friendship?
We will welcome them with white snow, with smiles on our faces, and with welcoming arms we use to achieve our dreams, as we do for everyone who comes here, little comrade.
Did I already level her up to 30? As for the materials she gets, I'm pretty sure I'll get them from the event, so I'm not gonna deliberately go and use farm for it right now.
It's always good to ask questions. But don't forget your task today, all right?
Ooh! I won't. My drawings are important, but Villa says entertaining our new friends is also important. Which one comes first? After the swans have flown away, Evgeny will go up to the stage. Evgeny is not an evil sorcerer, but he knows a secret magic that makes everyone's tongues hide in their mouths.
I will later, Blink.
He is not so much a bad person, I think. Evgeny's shadow is very long, but no one, not even my sunflower, can explain why. Evgeny walks heavily onto the stage. His appearance comes without any applause.
We have received a telegraph. Xenos investigators will arrive here in Rayashki tomorrow afternoon, and we will be hosting a welcome ceremony. I understand your concerns. I know you don't want Xeno to interfere with your lives, nor do you want their troops stationed here. And I would remind you that they have honored their side of the deal for decades now.
We give them runium ore, and they supply us in return. It should be as simple as that. Always it has been this way, since my grandfather's time.
Times have changed, Comrade Knut. In the old days, Xeno used to pay us generously for mining this runium, because our ore was necessary for their arcane combat vehicles.
Good luck, Brixie!
But now, we have nearly exhausted all our mines. You know this better than I do.
But isn't there some other work we can do? Already we build our own houses, and now we even grow our own crops.
He's right. Why must we work with Xeno if we could feed ourselves?
Comrades, calm yourselves. Evgeny is doing this for everybody's sake. Have you forgotten about those little monsters? Is there anyone left on our defense team that hasn't been injured fighting them?
Maybe if I stop the jinx, then it'll start working, huh, Blink?
It is as Comrade Nikita said. The critters are running rampant these days. Not only have they occupied most of our mines, some have even found their way into the town. Do you really think we can protect our people with our small defense team? Don't you care about your neighbor's safety? Do you want to keep Rayashki an isolated town just to let it die?
Rayashki is more than an isolated town, Evgeny. And we all know that.
But this is the reality we all must face now.
Thank you for the follow, Frank Gunner. I hope you had a good day.
Comrade Evgeny, it was your idea to turn to these Xeno big guys for help. But you never even asked what we think, did you? So you can't blame us for disagreeing now.
I'm doing this for your good.
We can take care of ourselves.
No? What is that?
Everyone, watch out!
A chair.
Defense team! On it!
Congratulations, Rixie! You're heading out because the story you'll play through it later? Okay, okay. Do I have to use her? Apparently I do. Alright, let me see.
Join with us, comrades.
Song of Generosity.
I admire your courage.
Even it could be found.
Sharp fangs.
She literally does a thumbs up.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
I salute your
You like the
sense of
background
smell,
music?
Comrade Vila. We could have
It
suffered
sounds
much
pretty,
more severe consequences
fun.
without your forewarning.
Think nothing of it. It's just a reflex reaction when there's danger nearby.
But this incursion has proved my point. We need Zeno's help. The other townspeople are not gifted with your set of talents. We are all vulnerable to the growing dangers. Wouldn't you agree? I only ask you to put yourself in their shoes.
Your criticism is valid and well accepted, Comrade Yevgeny. Perhaps I could agree with your plan. Provided Zeno's presence is a temporary one, we just don't want them to change things for us here.
I'm glad that you have finally come to realize what is best for us. Zeno is known for their rigorous methods and rational decision-making, and they are committed to maintaining peace around the world. I'm sure they will make the right decision.
I honestly thought that would feature the Foundation again. So why is it Zeno this time? Man, the last time I heard about Zeno was when they kind of messed up around Green Lake.
They trusted us to supply their ore, and we have faithfully played our part in supporting them. Thanks to our help, Zeno has successfully tackled many international issues. It has always been them and us together, fighting for a better world.
When he puts it that way, he is right. We should be proud of our cooperation.
Therefore, we will show our appreciation to Zeno for the contributions they've made to the world with our help. Now let's continue our rehearsals.
Have you seen August? I can't find him.
Strange. Where did he go?
Looking for a new Lincoln left in the cupboards, I'd bet. He's always breaking the rules, doing whatever he wants.
Very
You
serious
shouldn't
child.
talk badly about our classmate, Piotr. He's one of us.
Yes, you're right. I just wanted everyone to do their best. Even him.
Don't worry, kids. We will find them. A child is missing, Comrade Evgeny. I suggest a temporary suspension of our rehearsals.
It must be that strange kid again. He is always sneaking away like this.
He is only trying to understand the world in his own way.
55, that's pretty good, Rixie. I'm pretty sure I probably used more than that, right? Or is it? Because I don't know if I had pity built up from before. Your guarantee is gone? Did I have a guarantee? I'll check it after this episode. I'm not going for her. Don't need it. But good luck to you, Rixie! I forgot to check. Whose skin is it this time? On the battle pass. Or whatever they call it in this game. Wait, his sunflower is hopping? Eh?
Vila once said that sunflowers mean warmth, and that makes them everyone's friends. They would warmly welcome every guest that comes to town. Just like my best friend here, right? Best friends. Everyone should have a best friend.
How soon is Lucy arriving? Is it into more patches? Whoa! Instant sunflower. Cute. If you want her blank, isn't she star DPS? I wonder what he's humming.
Alright. Now here are big friends, small friends, many friends. So that our new guests won't feel so lonely when they come.
Will those sunflowers not freeze? Hey, hold on. What does scamming have to do with anything? I am just asking you if you need another star DPS or not. That's all. How is scamming involved? Oh, you guys are just accusing me of anything.
Amazing.
Next thing you know, you'll probably accuse me of spawning the critters in this game or something.
Before.
A what now? Ikira?
I would have missed these precious research opportunities if there weren't a gathering in the town. Oh, Winsong, seems like life has been good to you and your theory.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
The disorder in ley energy here has not only caused the exhaustion of the Runian mines, but has also mutated local critters to varying degrees. Then Zeno was right. No wonder they have sent so many researchers here to look for abnormalities.
Does she not
Even
notice the little one
crank ones
behind her?
me.
Eh?
It's obvious that this town has more to it than a handful of overly active critters.
but they don't seem especially interested in the mutant ones either. Zeno, what were you looking for here?
Blink! Win. I don't have any critters. What are you saying? Whoa.
Hmm? Hmm?
What's going on?
Hey, let go! Let go of my leg!
Oi!
Strange. You're not a fox, and you're not a sable.
Hey, kid, what are you doing? Oh, shoot. Ejiraks are usually known for their good temper. It seems to not apply to their mutant kin.
What if you got Windsong? Good for you, I guess? I don't know. I mean, if you don't need her, you don't need her. You don't have to pull for her. I certainly don't think I need her, so I'm not gonna pull.
Fine.
But they're two healers! They have the same job, Rixie! We'll run out of turns. Okay, let's choose the appropriate character to the area. Hello, Anubis. How are you? By the way, good luck on your pulls if you're pulling for Villa, okay?
No worries.
Wonder what time.
Please, don't resist.
Oh.
Don't blink. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick.
How was your day? Or is it just getting started?
Red 38 is about to return.
Природа — это числа и черты.
I'll do it later, Blink.
Are you building blocks here?
Blocks?
Whew. Lucky for us, it seems to still be afraid of the dark like the rest of its kind. It's finally over. Oh, my materials!
Wow, you are the most.
What do you mean by that, cutie?
You drove away all the bad creatures and protected everyone. The swans on the stage, the big burning furnaces in the factory, and even the uncle sleeping in the mine with Papa.
Aww.
I think they would all give you a big thumbs up.
Huh? You can call me Windsong? Just to be clear, I'm not a spy, kid. I'm just a traveler staying in town for the moment.
Oh, but I have never seen you before. Do you also like to rest in the water, like Villa? Do you also have a beautiful blue tail?
What do you mean, summarize? Like right now? I haven't even finished the story yet, Rixie. So, what happened so far was that Evgeny, who I presume to be the leader of this town, okay? I think he invited Zeno over to help deal with the critters. And originally they had a cooperation with Zeno where they mine ores for Zeno and Zeno gives them resources in return. That's all I know so far. Ulfgoose wandered off when they were supposed to be rehearsing their welcoming ceremony and ran into Windsong. Well, Windsong, I think, is probably a researcher who was observing the critters here. They call them Ijiraks, if I said that correctly. And of course, Ulfgoose, like, straight up ran, latched onto her leg, and sniffed her and was like, huh. Wait, a blue tail? Oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm certain that I am not what you think I am, little fellow. I am a researcher. We often stay in quiet corners when we work on a project, so you won't see us often. Understand?
Researchers? Like those people on TV? I saw them stand on a tall, tall stage with flowers in their arms. They spoke a lot and cried. And then they were given a shiny medal. Vila said the medals were to praise them for being very clever. Can I see your medal?
Oh, the crystal on you looks stunning. It looks purer than those in the mine carts.
Of course. Papa gave it to me.
It is precious, but also very dangerous. A crystal like this is almost as volatile as undiluted runium ore. They use this stuff for war machines. Kid, listen to me. Put that away. Go home now and don't let anyone see it. Understand? It could stimulate the critter's appetite.
Can you build a very, very tall wall? One that can protect the whole town? Like what you did with the blocks?
I didn't see her do any blocks.
I'm sorry, little fellow. That was just a trick. It won't last long.
Oh, that was amazing! Nina, Knut, Vila, everyone should learn from you. Could I make the doors and stones listen to me like you did one day? Will I be great? Like you?
A strange kid like you should live in the age of Aquarius and be a part of the New Age movement, or become some kind of yogi doing meditation.
Wait, what?
And do it anywhere but here.
A good team comp for Villa. I'm not even entirely sure what she does, so I presume you're not asking me about it, right, Rixie?
The New Age movement. What is that? Is that where you're from?
Oh.
It's not a place. It's a spirit of a time, full of interesting things like crystals, new schools of thought, many crazy and creative ideas.
Will the sun close its eyes? Will the dark clouds spit on people?
Boy.
Will their ships blow bubbles under the water?
Huh?
Of course. They even believe that the world is a giant piece of blank paper, and they are the artists drawing on it. And not only that, they are obsessed with bizarre ideas. Where did the Stonehenge on the Salisbury Plain come from? Where are the ships and planes which traveled past the Sargasso Sea now?
I like them.
They called themselves ley hunters, the apprentices of a once renowned school of thought. However, few people in academic circles accepted the idea of ley lines as an answer to their questions. So, for these ley hunters, it has been a long walk through a dark night.
Then they can come to Rayashki. Here the sun never sets. Half the year anyways. Then I can be their friend. And when I grow up, I will be a ley hunter too.
I'm afraid it's a bit too late, little fellow. Most have already given up. They lost interest in solving the mysteries and lost their faith in finding the curves and the lines. So, the study of ley lines has been all but abandoned. There's only one fool left that hasn't given it up. Hmm?
And you, I suppose, are this only one fool, yes?
Please, ma'am. Believe me, I am not a child abductor.
Well, I think this isn't a good place to receive our guests. We have much more appropriate arrangements for new friends. But if our guest has any ill intentions, we will retaliate.
No, I don't. Well, I spin it until I see the color of the thread, and then I just pull it. But do I do anything special beyond that? No, not really.
We're here. Thank you for taking care of little Comrade August, miss.
It said that she was singing a song, humming the song with August, but I didn't hear him.
Hmm?
How am I hacking, Blank? I honestly thought I honestly thought it was a 5-star. Judging by the color of the thread, but it wasn't. And it was a result of me failing my 50-50 last time. Did you not see the last 6-star I had was a knight?
You mean
COVID?
I'm
No,
not here to
it
be
isn't.
questioned? Or arrested?
I just suddenly started choking on my breath.
Of course. Perhaps we're a little too optimistic, but when we meet a stranger, we prefer to welcome them.
Oh. Well, I'm Windsong.
That's a very unique name. And where is it you come from?
From the east side of the Dniester River.
No offense, miss, but you have a complicated and unfamiliar scent about you.
I wear Ofkoskis' habit of sniffing people.
The smell of hard rocks, a lighthouse by the sea, rainwater in the humid summer. Nothing hostile, though.
I think most rootless travelers like me smell like that.
Welcome to Rayashki, Miss Winsong.
Thank you. I understand your caution, but...
You have nothing to worry about. It's not a disease. Anyway, let's talk about you. I heard that you are a researcher. Not long ago, many of your peers visited here. They wandered around and looked under every rock and floorboard in the town, like you do. I thought perhaps they were attracted here by the town itself, but regrettably, not long after, they left one after another in disappointment. I was disappointed too. Will you be like them?
Those people are famous scholars. Of course they won't spend too much time on a project with unclear prospects. But I'm used to those.
What hotkey, Rixie?
I salute you for your courage and spirit of exploration.
I thought you might be more hostile to me. Shouting things like, "Who do you think you are to prowl about on our private property?"
Huh?
Many see the study of ley lines like finding a needle in the grass of a Siberian field. Wasted effort with negligible results.
There is no such link, Rixie.
There is no such thing as meaningless work.
If I had such a thing, I would have gotten a 6-star within the first 10 pull I did, which I did not. My cookie luck? I don't know. There was no downloading for that. I did nothing.
It doesn't matter
Except
who you
click a
are,
button. That
where
was
you're
all.
from, or what you
In
do.
the game. In the
You will find
game.
your purpose here.
Oi.
Is that so? No wonder how you have such an unusual student like August.
All that childhood wonder. Innocence. Somehow you've preserved it in him, haven't you?
Can I say that this line does not seem right? Do you guys feel the same? Like, this feels like not what Villa would say. This feels like what Windsong would say, because obviously Windsong is not the one who preserved it, so to speak. Huh? Did they get their lines wrong? What the hell?
Is the show finished? We canceled our rehearsal, August. Mr. Yevgeny just left red-faced.
Yes, and he canceled the friendship cheese on the food menu. All thanks to you.
But I was welcoming our new friend.
And we have lost our cheese because of you. This is all your fault. You're the most bothersome kid in the Rayashki.
Aww.
I know that word. Most means the best. So thank you, Piotr.
Of course.
You.
Was it right here?
August, we don't see anyone new here. You're not lying again, are you?
Wait.
She's with Vila. They greet each other, share footprints, and even sing together.
The battle music? Oh.
Windsong is also the best. She can draw many lines on the snow and even on a seagull.
We're not having another freak in town, right?
Oi, that's rude, Piotr.
Do you mean drawing on the blackboard? Like Miss Vila did? She made the earth turn into a tall, tall wall. And she blew her breath at it and made a building appear. If we had enough lay hunters like her working together, we would be able to send sunflowers high into the sky.
Ah, that's not so tough. All the men in town know how to build stuff like that.
Blink! Not you two!
When we grow up, we will work like them, with hoes and shovels. But that will take ages.
If we can learn how to build like the lay hunters, then we can help the adults right now.
Don't listen to August.
Oi!
Greetings, Miss Windsong.
So serious.
Is it true? Can you really shape the earth into different things and build things from it?
Not exactly. The things I build with my arcane skill have only a momentary effect. I can't use it that way. I learned it as part of my research while studying ley lines.
Oh, you're surrounded.
Miss Vinsong, those things August told us, are they true? The sun that closes its eyes, the dark clouds that spit on people, and the lines that can reveal everything.
Uh-oh.
Miss Windsong, will you be our teacher? Like Miss Vila? Can you prove anything?
Oi.
Kids, one question at a time.
I mean, technically they did ask one question at a time. One per person, that is.
Sorry, Miss Vila. I should explain it to them. Mine is not a formal discipline. Many people believe that it relies too much on the observations of arcanists, and the conclusions aren't useful for the public, so it is best that you kids do not study it. A pursuit of passion, fit for only a very stubborn fool like me.
I see. Then you must show us all about it. Shouldn't she, kids? I'm sure Miss Winsong would be very happy to give us a special lesson about her studies.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Miss Vila, I thought I made myself clear.
You have worked hard in this pursuit of passion, haven't you?
Regardless, the study of ley lines is...
Oi!
well, it's useless.
Useless.
These kids should learn something like geography. It's a much more thorough and important field. As far as the general public and academic institutions are concerned, the study of ley lines is just a niche aspect of geography. Worse still, one that is solely accessible to arcanists. To devote any real time to its investigation would take up valuable research funds and equally valuable researchers.
At least that was how they felt about it.
Who can say for certain?
What about you? Do you also think that the study of ley lines is a waste of funds and manpower?
Of course I don't. Through ley lines, we can detect Arcanum-related events in the area, learn about local arcane creatures, and find the secrets hidden both above and below the Earth's surface. But I can't yet prove this to people.
Well, you don't have to prove it alone. It doesn't matter what others think of your work. The only important thing is finding its uses. At first, Rayashki was just a remote village, far north in the Arctic Circle. People came here to share a dream of a better future. It was only by luck that we found the Runium. Then Zeno approached us and became our business partner. For over 60 years, people here have worked together to make it what it is now. We built the school, the swimming pool, and the cinema for everyone. Rayashki embraces and takes in every newcomer. You and your studies are no exception. This is where our paths meet. Please know that I'm not just doing this for you. I'm doing this for a better future. A well-rounded education is vital in bringing up the next generation of scientists and workers. Our children should learn more about this world, even from those perspectives and types of knowledge that aren't widely accepted.
Thank you, Miss Vila.
Actually, I wanted to check something. Does she have sharp claws, you think?
Oh, Miss Burton, I suggest we spend more time...
I mean, they don't look sharp. average length nails. Wait, what? No, of course not. Hello, Knight. How are you? Hope you had a good day. Yeah, she's very, very pretty. It was just like in the story description, they were saying her scales are sharp, right? I just wanted to see if they were sharp. And honestly, her nails don't look, you know, super sharp. They just look average. Wait, I can only voice critters. What kind of critter? I don't even know where to start with that.
The study
The
of
one that
ley
growls?
lines sees the world as a clear map.
Don't they all growl?
The cities look like squares to us, while natural landscapes appear to be
Oi,
curves
oi.
overlapping one another. Many bizarre places in the world, such as the location of the Tunguska explosion or the mysterious 30th parallel north, can't be drawn in squares and curves like cities in ordinary landscapes.
So are you guys saying that my voice is so high-pitched I should be a critter leader, right? Should I just go make a PNG of a critter?
We need to find a way to indicate them in a clear, precise way.
Oh. How far back? No, I wasn't voicing a Russian character. I don't think I could pull off that that feel or accent rather. And I said I was just looking at Villa's second form because the story was talking about how her scales were sharp on her hands and her nails look normal. I mean, normal length and all. Oi. You're not taking my word for...
It's a maze.
Well, it is the ley line map of a city, but you are right. It does look like a maze.
How does those circles look like a maze? But okay, whatever.
To begin with, I should introduce the most crucial concept in the study of ley lines. That of ley energy. It is a special energy which we can easily detect throughout the town. See how it comes out from underneath the ground and goes into the local biosphere, circulating around like a system.
And I don't think Windsong sounds particularly like a Russian, no? As for Villa, it's kind of hard to say. Like, I don't hear it very clearly.
If we think of the town's ley lines as a food
So,
web, then ley energy lies at its foundation.
which Russian character did you mistaken me for? Are you mistaking me for August or Nina? Serious about where you got... Look, I do not hack. Blank. I don't know how. Okay? Like, if I could hack, why do I have trouble with installing certain old games that I need Nib's help to do?
Like how big fish eat small fish, and small fish eat even smaller fish.
Exactly. They are the smallest fish eaten by the big fish. If we catch the big fish and study what they eat, we will know where to find the other big fish.
What? No! Night!
And the ley energy, when the big fish die and break down, the small fish will go back to where they first came from. The circulation goes on and on.
Look, I pulled all the way to hard pity before I got Villa today, okay? What kind of hacker would let it get that far,
You've put it very well, Miss Winsong. Like the rainwater that comes from the ocean to the rivers and returns back to the ocean.
You're a quick learner. But it is not exactly like water. The concentration of ley energy is far more noticeable than that of a lake or a school
Oi.
of fish. Once we find its densest spot, we'll be able to trace it back to its source.
Okay, look, we're not gonna take Cookie Run as an example. That's only the only game that's like that. Every other game is normal rates. Okay, I don't know why Cookie Run's the way it is. No, Rixie, I'm not. Oi.
Then what are these bright spots?
These are the energy-rich locations. In a way, they indicate the energy flow.
So many. They look like stars in the sky.
Yes, and finding these locations can be very costly in terms of time and manpower.
Well, now you can go do hard mode, Blank.
Then what do we do after finding them?
They can tell us many things. The ley hunters will follow their courses, analyze the components in them, and match those components to each resource. Some of the components don't match with any of the known resources, which means there might be a new resource waiting to be discovered. Of course, from the ley energy, we can also learn about the local critters.
You talk about strange things, almost like Avgus does.
I'm doing pretty good. I got Villa after hitting like hard pity. As for everybody else, Blink and Rixie already got Villa also.
These are just lines.
Like dancing earthworms. They wriggle, they twist. They're having fun. Jumping on the waves. Then into the little boxes. And back into the little balls.
Great. We have 2 of them now.
Good for you, Blank. Maybe
They
when
look interesting, but we don't really understand.
maybe when you pull for Lucy, you'll hit hard pity and fail.
Cheer up, kids. It's not finished yet. Leyline cartography is complicated. It takes the efforts of many ley hunters working together, investigating the area, even braving dangerous and forbidden places.
It's okay, he doesn't believe in the jinxes anyway.
To this day, we've never been able to finish a completed ley energy map.
Cause see, since Lucy's banner, her summon banner, is gonna be just like you, where your previous pulls do not count towards it. That means you start at 0.
I know it now. This is Rayashki.
Huh?
Ah, I see it too. And here is the swimming pool. That little square is our square. These little balls are our homes.
Oh, I live here. The third ball on the left of yours.
Are you going for Wind Song?
You're very bright, Avgust. This is the ley energy map of Rayashki.
But Miss Windsong, why are you mapping the energy of our town? Have you found any secrets that we don't know?
Children, right now you can only see what's above the ground. But there is even more ley energy beneath the ground.
But blank, isn't she beautiful? Look at her, so pretty.
Will the sun always be in the sky? Will the glaciers ever melt away? What lies in the darkness beneath us? Are there other critters around here that you've never seen? How should we deal with them?
Who's sus, Winsong?
I heard once that there were many strange footprints next to the school windows.
Uncle Patrick saw it. A monster with 6 legs, and each one has spikes.
That must be a kikirn, a small-sized Canidae critter, mostly seen in cold areas.
Winsong leading a double life? She's just a ley line researcher.
But the
Oi!
ley energy
No!
might have affected the weather of their
No
habitat,
hacking here. I
or
haven't
they
done it.
wouldn't
I don't
be
even
here
know how to
in
do so.
Rayashki in summer. The deep blue line here shows that particular one's movement.
Or maybe Uncle Patrick could have drunk too much.
The ley energy accumulated in them suggests that they mostly feed on moss and worms under the snow and stay near town. We can infer that this is a docile herbivorous kind of critter that is merely curious about human behavior. I think feeding them will be much more useful than driving them away.
Since these critters began to overrun the area, the defense team has encountered many new creatures. I can feel there is something strange about them, but I can't yet understand the differences. You provided a different angle on the situation, Miss Winsong. I believe it would help the defense team greatly.
The fires in the furnaces are out. The bees and kites dance around the barn. White mosses on the wall. Oh, storms will fall down from the sky.
Are you talking about hail?
Stop saying these strange things, August. The defense team will keep the critters out of town and protect everyone. And there will not be any stones falling from the sky.
Is everything alright, Piotr?
Yeah, you're lying. Rayashki is safe. It will be our home forever.
Aw, poor Piotr.
I hate to tell you this, kid, but what Avgust just said could be right. I have the same feeling that the good weather here won't last too long. Look at those thick gray lines. Those are the traces of cloud movements and moisture. Now they're mingled together.
But the sun will still be shining. Miss Vila said that the polar day will last for a very, very long time.
Miss Vila was right. And past statistics don't lie. According to the data, the weather here should continue for the next few months. Yet the ley lines say otherwise. They say the weather will be extremely unpredictable.
You're making things up. The forecaster on TV said the weather in Rayashki will be temperate in the coming months.
And the weather forecaster was right, according to his analysis. But life is full of surprises.
Yes, like lightning striking the neighbor's house the other day.
I know why you're concerned, Miss Winsong. I feel the glaciers are melting slightly faster than usual. There is going to be a warm front forming from the melting water.
But will there really be stones falling from the sky?
I can't say anything for certain just yet, kid. All I have is this incomplete map. And as you can see, many sources of the marks and traces haven't been located. which means we can't come up with a precise calculation. But there's no question that Rayashki will soon face many challenges. The weather could become much worse. The environment might change. Maybe some unknown critters might turn up.
Liar! You're all liars!
Aw, Piotr.
Rayashki is at home, so it can't be dangerous.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, Blank. You say you're gonna use Villa to brute force Star Element. I'm like, one, she's a healer.
Piotr, you can't fly if your feathers get wet.
They will need some time to take in all this new knowledge. Don't you agree?
I thought I could handle all their questions. I think I made things worse. Sorry.
Have faith in them. They will come around.
Are you here to laugh at me?
What is there to laugh at? Poor baby.
All these stories of monsters and falling stones, they aren't good at all. I overheard Mr. Evgeny talking. He said the town has so many problems, and soon what some people think will decide our future. If people believe in those terrible stories, maybe they will be scared and they won't come back to Rayashki. Our town will be forgotten.
He's speaking in English with a Russian accent. Blank. You can understand him, can't you? Oh,
But I wasn't lying.
poor baby. Oh no! It's a classroom full of crying children. Uh-oh. What?
Huh? Hello, Kikiru.
Kikirin?
What? What
That-
are you doing?
I thought it
I
was
will
a...
draw attention. You go find the defense team for help.
Oh. Oh, okay, Gwank. I suppose Villa can survive this, right? At level 30? Probably not at level 1 though. Wait, does she do any debuffs? Why would that? Okay. I don't think this is the right cube, is it?
Join with us, comrades. I will remember your sacrifice.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Hearts here.
Talking out calms people down. Ha!
Don't worry.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Wait. Didn't they say it was like a bug? Why does it look like little dogs? Or did I read that wrong? Did I read it wrong?
I hear something.
Forward!
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Target locked. The eagle's eyes.
You got a free
Whose heart is beating so loud?
1 of 5-star, 6-star pool. Ooh.
Oh?
Good luck.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be...
Did we just beat them up? How did it turn into you people feeding them now? What? Why bother with the battle then?
It feels warm, doesn't it? Miss Winsong said they can be our friends. That they will bring seeds to every corner of the town.
Limited time mail thing? Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
Like a gardener?
Probably.
Yeah, go plant more sunflowers, Kikirn.
They weren't blue at all in battle. Ah, confusion.
So, Miss Winsong was not a liar.
Poor Piotr. Accordion. That's some nice steel water.
Do you really think it's a good idea to turn to Xeno for help?
We have drawn almost every man and woman from the mining facilities to get rid of the critters nesting around the port. Most of the defense team were injured. Some lightly, but others got much worse. It will be weeks before they can return to duty. If an attack like the one at the rehearsal happens again, I'm not sure we will be able to protect ourselves. I know most of our people are frustrated with Xeno's arrival, but I expected better from you, Vila. People trust you, and they will follow you. But that doesn't make you right. Maybe you're still too young to see the dangers.
I might be wrong, but history is a long lesson in learning what is right through being unafraid to be wrong.
This is just a thought, but maybe you guys tried her out already in Insight 2 in her second form as a mermaid. I saw that her so she just has a dress on, but where's her tail? It would have been interesting if she's just kind of floating.
We don't have time for a trial and error.
And this is your excuse for making decisions for us against our will?
I will hold myself responsible for my decisions. In that, you have my word.
Today is the day of our welcome ceremony. Vila said when the bell rings, the important people from the Tortoise Academy will arrive.
Wait, what? I thought it was Xeno. Portis? Okay.
Everyone looks excited. Nina has put on her best dress. I know she will be great on stage. Basono will duel with Piotr. It's his duty to protect the princess. As for me, I got a new job from Mr. Afghani. Salute, shake hands, and give them the warmest welcome.
I think he said that so you wouldn't wander off again.
What, this? There are bubbles in the water. We meet again, Kikirn. Are you planting sunflowers under the water?
Will that work?
Have you brought your friends?
Look, there's the 5-year-old and then there's a 10-year-old. There's a difference between them, okay? And one is raised innocently while the other was raised with a lot of responsibility.
1, 2. Oh, your friends also have 6 legs. Look, they're wearing needle grass and flat files on their legs.
Huh? What?
Are you also here for the ceremony?
Let's just hope Zeno doesn't try to shoot at him as soon as they arrive. Oh, no. Rixie is just comparing another child character from another game.
Welcome, Kikirin and friends. Welcome to the prettiest town in all of the Arctic. Rayashki, please enjoy our song.
Of course, it's the wrong people. I mean, wrong visitors.
Comrade August, what are you doing?
He's, welcoming the wrong visitors.
Whoa! I'm welcoming Vicky Kiern.
Get out of there, they're dangerous. Defense team, drive them away.
No, don't do that, Akini!
Wait! These are Kikirin. They're not aggressive. They're just curious about us. The kids seem to like them.
What are you talking about, Blink? What hack are you talking about? Look. Who's the one who pulled Villa in 15 pulls while I had to pull her in 70? Okay? Who's the one hacking here? It's you, not me.
Get rid of them.
Rixie!
As you command, comrade.
Oh no, don't do it! Oh man, why you gotta force me to do this? I don't wanna. What are you talking about, Blink? I don't even know what to put on her. I presume she has a cube that's particularly good for her.
Join with us, comrades.
I don't want to fight this one. Wait, the hair is long and blue now. Ah, whatever.
I admire your courage.
They were being so friendly. I don't want to fight them. So I'm gonna put on auto.
Be serious. I hear something. Say hello.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Stay low profile. I don't want to.
Sad.
The Kikirans are all gone. I think they don't like us anymore.
Comrade Yevgeny.
Take the kids back to where they were, Comrade Villa. It was your duty to protect them.
Maybe if we make the town a better place, more friends will come back. Then they will also come back. That makes sense.
The family of Kikirin includes dozens of subspecies, but none of them are so greatly adapted to water as this. That is to say, they might also be affected by the ley energy under Rayashki. Pity that they were driven away. There was much we could have learned from them. The temperature here is rising much faster than expected, and much earlier in the season. I imagine if you asked the Weather Bureau, they would say this is just an odd occurrence of unseasonable weather outside of expected ranges.
What was that? Cannon fire? Why?
It's time. The Xeno investigators should be here any minute. I must stress again how important the ceremony could be for our future. Our town's economy is facing a cliff, and I am sure each one of you has noticed the increased rationing. If we wish to take care of our people in the future, and protect our friends and family from these frequent creature attacks, we need Xeno's support.
It also helps not to be overly hostile to critters that didn't even do anything yet.
So we will work with Xeno, because we must.
I feel like we should throw him in the water now.
The future of Rayashki is in our hands. So is the future of every comrade here. And we need the cooperation of every man and woman here.
Xeno's ships are very fast, so as soon as they appear on the horizon, our ceremony will begin.
Understood.
Xeno is late. So late that Miss Villa would say they were absent.
Do you think something bad happened to them? What are they doing there?
They're where?
Oh, something is falling.
It's not hail, is
Light
it?
and soft, like a polar bear's head.
Oh dear.
Poor bear, losing all his hair.
Does that make that a bald bear?
Hmm?
It's snow! What? How can there be snow in summer? Is this related to the strange thing Avgus said earlier?
If so, I'm happy that these aren't stones or a dark cloud spit.
Avgus, I can't believe it! You were never right before.
I mean, maybe he was right and you didn't understand what he meant.
Ugh. Oh, it's chilly. The snow is biting against my skin.
I'm sorry, Avgus. I shouldn't call you a liar. But will Rayashki really get into trouble?
Piotr, we will not be defeated. Not by clouds or bears. Look. Mr. Tortoise is walking very slowly.
Huh?
But no one has left their position. For Rayashki.
Oh. I'm about to say, like, Mr. Tortoise. I guess you're talking about Xeno.
You little swans must go back to your lake too. Go as fast as you can. We will.
Don't forget your own job, Avgus.
So, this milky white line is this snowstorm. The average temperature in Rayashki has reached its highest point in the last 5 years, which together with the abnormally rich air moisture have produced an unseasonal and odd kind of snow. The weather forecast was wrong. Ley lines were right. Hmm?
That is a very small ship.
Everyone listen. Our ceremony will begin.
As you command, comrade.
Music, please.
Отпусти вчерашний день, оставь прошлом. Каждый шаг рисует новый день. Не смотри назад, ни теней, ни дно. Светлые небеса путешествуем.
Oh no, that's bad news.
It's a pleasure to speak to you all, our valued friends in Rayashki.
Oh dear.
On behalf of Xeno Arms Academy, I am here to announce the details of the Xeno-Rayashki Cooperation Agreement. As many of you have expected, a squad of armed troops will soon be sent to aid you with the critter problem. However, having given it careful consideration, we have decided that the town of Rayashki is no longer viable for our continued support and must be abandoned. We advise that all residents prepare to be transferred to a new post immediately. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow, Xeno.
What?
I don't see the point of your reluctance.
Oh, is that why he called them tortoise?
The letter conveyed Zeno's decision clearly. I suggest we warm ourselves up with a few drinks before we go. Do you have any stowage in town? Better than sitting here dwelling on the things that cannot be changed. Please, tell me you have something like cocoa here?
This is not what we agreed on earlier, Mr. Bertolt.
Calm yourself, Villa.
You must be mistaken, my very passionate friend. Sino sent a warning months ago. The estimated value Rayashki can add to Sino's program is less than satisfactory. Further support is no longer recommended. Should any new valuable resources be found in the region, please reply to this letter as soon as possible for further assessment. Then we heard back from Rayashki. In fact, the sender was... you, Evgeny.
Yes, it was.
And it was you yourself that argued the most compelling point, I have to say. One that has drawn the higher-ups' attention. And the reason why I was sent here. I believe you wrote, "I have total faith in the quality of the people of Rayashki. Their solidarity, dedication, and motivation have proven invaluable to us. I am certain they would carry those same strengths of character and skill to any post, no matter where they were assigned."
Zeno accepted my application. Of course, I asked around before making my submission, and Zeno seemed to have a good reputation. It was a golden opportunity to join them.
It is. But do not get us wrong. Our entrance requirements can be most difficult to meet. Zeno only takes in the best of the best.
You want some of us to work for Zeno? You never told us anything like that! Yevgeny!
Be reasonable, Vila. Some of us deserve this opportunity.
What about the others? We have elders and children. Some of our comrades have been injured and even died in the mine. Are we to forget their sacrifices?
Relax, my friend. That's why we sent our very best biological control squad. We will escort you to the nearest shelter.
Face reality, Vila. I know how much effort we have put into building this town, and I understand you have this dream to fulfill. But we must prepare for the worst. We may have to give up on our Rayashki. Read this.
Field investigation has confirmed that the remaining rhenium reserves in Rayashki are around 0.0173 kilotons, which is less than 0.275% of our average annual output. The mine is located high within the Arctic Circle, which has entailed significant transportation costs. The harsh environment is also wholly unsuitable for building any permanent processing facilities. In addition, military spending on the region has recently been elevated 3.61 times due to increasing animal and critter attacks, and that number is still rising. Clearly, the region is now incapable of self-management. According to the Guide on Global Humanitarian Aid by the Office for Disaster Risk Reduction of Zeno Arms Academy, we propose to send a special squad to the region to evacuate all local citizens and subsequently take care of the remaining biological control issues.
And our admission standards will be lowered at Zeno's discretion, so that you will all find work with us somewhere.
Very unconvincing.
I'm sorry, but this is reality. From the start, this ore was the only thing they wanted from us. The environment here has always been harsh for mining, but we overcame it and sent our shipments to wherever Zeno had need of them.
And I salute each one of you for your work, my friends.
But now, our mission is over. I believe all of you will continue to work hard in your new positions, no matter what.
You shouldn't rush to a decision. We are discussing Rayashki's future here, Yevgeny. For 6 decades, the people here have put in great efforts to turn the town into what it is today. We won't leave just because you tell us so. Our grandparents didn't even have construction equipment at the beginning. They built these houses with their own hands. We shipped over the planting soil. We built walls to keep out the wind and snow.
When you came here, you brought books for the children and introduced us to a species different than humans. You became one of us. I'm not happy about this either, Comrade Vila.
I I won't buy that, Comrade Yevgeny. This is not just about my dream, but everyone's dream. Or have you forgotten what Rayashki was meant to be?
A utopia built for and by everyone. The voice of a better future. One which would sound across the land and seas. I remember every word of it.
You have my sympathy, friends. Sino has also suffered huge losses in many regions. We have lost manpower, territory, armament factories, and even some of our affiliated military schools. Rayashki is but one of these losses. We know how you feel right now. But Sino has his own problems to be faced, and investing in these new industries, purchasing fancy equipment, all these things Rayashki will need. All of this takes money, and even Sino must be economical.
Shouldn't the people in Rayashki also benefit from these global benefits Zeno has promised?
We will get there, my friend. Maybe slowly, but we will get there. Trust me, Sino has done everything they can for you. We need to keep our eyes on our goals and stay on the right course, so that we won't get lost in these turbulent times. I know how much faith these people have in you, and I believe you can show them a different perspective about these coming changes. Of course, this will also help you during Zeno's assessment. Good luck, my friend.
Paper metal. Oh, it's a new room.
The reserves of Runium running dry, the appearance of new critters, the sudden snowstorm.
I thought they would recycle the the usual hotel room.
I've connected the ley lines of each of these phenomena. The map is nearly complete. But still haven't traced many lines and marks back to their source. Perhaps if I go back to the factories, into the restricted zones. But I can't do that alone. Definitely not when the situation in town is so unstable. Well, I should have given this up long ago. There's no chance that the study of ley lines will ever be accepted again.
Where's the part where he's talking bad about everyone? Where?
Regretfully, Miss Winsong, with nothing but these outdated files and materials to back you up, there's simply no way to justify reinstating the study of ley lines into our curriculum. We don't have unlimited funds. And we must save our money for projects with greater potential. The study of ley lines is, of course, we might be able to consider new ideas and projects. You can't be allowed to do this on your own. You will need endorsements from the Institution of Geographic Studies, the Arcane Creatures Society, or other such organizations. Let me think. Zeno seems to be interested in geographers recently. They just recruited a number of researchers for a new commission. Maybe you should go try your luck with them.
The submission date is getting closer each day, but I've made poor progress. Xeno won't endorse me if I can't find a breakthrough. They have become more and more radical and desperate lately. First, they sent those researchers here to conduct their haphazard studies, and now an armed force? And all this effort just to chase the rumor of some source of perpetual energy?
Well, in this case, it's more like Xeno using up Rayashki's value. And now they're like, no, we don't feel like putting effort into saving your town. We'll just relocate you instead. You should take this like good children and listen to what we say, because this is the most logical and easiest choice.
That this perpetual energy source must be hidden somewhere beneath the permafrost. The higher-ups call the shots. All they need to do is spread a little honey in the right places. Then all the little researchers will swarm on it like flies. But could there really be a magical power source like that? Whether there is or not, I still have a map to finish. There's no way that I can map every ley line in the region all by myself. Goodbye, research funds. Goodbye, lectures and seminars, and so long to my dreams of being chair of the Geographical Perspectives Forum.
I don't think she is.
Tuk-tuk.
I did not. Wait, when did I say Winsong was Russian? I was talking about her earlier, how I was listening to her voice. She doesn't sound Russian, is what I said. And then I spoke of Villa's voice, and I'm like, Villa, there's a hint of it, but it's not very clear. Oh, great. I didn't say it, Rixie.
Huh?
What?
What was that?
Miss Winsong, we've been waiting for you.
Sure, go ahead and clip it, because I don't remember saying that. Aww, that's so cute. It's a little paper metal ribbon.
Miss Winsong, we prepared a special medal ceremony for you in August.
Please, come to our ceremony. We just wanted to thank you for teaching us. Miss Villa was right. We shouldn't have been so quick to argue. We should have listened.
So you should be given an award for being right. But our ceremony will not be as big as the ones on TV.
It's the thought that counts, kids.
Miss Winsong, will you accept this medal?
I have no cup to put this medal in, so we can't toast with it in celebration.
Why would you want to put it in a cup?
But now I know, no matter what, I won't be returning empty-handed. Thank you, kids.
Do you mean... are you leaving us?
Aww.
But there is so much you still need to teach us. Rayashki embraces every guest, including you, Miss Winsong. Don't you like it here?
But those things I heard at the welcome ceremony. Won't we all be leaving soon?
No, I don't believe it. That stranger was mean. He wasn't our friend.
Right?
This is our town. They can't speak for us.
That's right.
Miss Vela invited the men from Zeno to leave his ship. Then they went into Mr. Evgeny's meeting room together.
Did you guys go eavesdrop?
Uncle Knut promised me that no one will give up this place. They will go to many meetings and find a solution that satisfies both sides. The tortoises move slowly. They need to keep their eyes open and look for a better answer. So, will you stay and teach us?
I won't cause you any more trouble. I promise.
Comrade Calculator is
Wait, who's the calculator that's speaking? No, wait! Okay. Huh? Wait.
Hello?
Is that reacting on its own? Ah! It's calibrator, not calculator.
Comrade Calculator, are you giving the earthworms directions?
What are you implying, blank? Are they giving this one away? Until the 22nd. Okay. I'll keep that window open so I'll be reminded to get it. Ooh! Ah! Oh no!
What's going on here? My calibrator! The whale-like backbone, the diamond-shaped teeth, 2 short legs with dim eyes and an extremely sharp nose. That must be a Kikituk.
Wow, this one looks mean.
But their closest habitat should be Konkarl's land, hundreds of kilometers away.
Does it just want to eat everything?
Their marks on the map appear to be red, sort of reddish-brown, and there's a large amount of light energy accumulated around them. Clearly they're high on the food chain.
You're still waiting for a hack link? I just said there isn't any!
Seems like the small fish have attracted more than one big fish. Kids, get behind me.
The only kind of hacking I do, okay, is when you get a knife and chop at meat. That is all.
Relax.
Wonder what time.
Please, don't resist.
Oh. Don't blink. Wonder what time.
For everyone.
A little trick.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Ooh, that was high-pitched.
Oh, The Kikutuks are giving a performance.
Wait, what?
Their nose sings, their four dances, and their belly shakes.
Are you sure about that? Didn't it just eat somebody's calibrator?
But why aren't their ears doing anything?
Huh? They have ears?
August, what are you doing there? Stay back. Those are not Kikin.
But their ears are left behind. They can't join the dance.
I mean, you could detect with vibrations.
Then they will not get their Alyonka.
Oi.
Ears? Природа — это числые черты. So that seems to be their weak spot. Good job, little one. You're even more perceptive than I thought. Next.
Relinquish their ill-gotten gains. Did they come in to steal her equipment? Oh no!
Blin! This was one of the last working instruments I had!
Don't be sad, Miss Wingsong. If we plant them in the soil, many more will come out when spring comes.
Of course, I don't think it works like that.
Thank you, August.
Miss Winsong, can I be a lay hunter too?
If we were as good as you are, maybe we could have protected your machine.
I think this and that are unrelated, but alright.
And maybe we could protect our town.
Kids, lay hunting isn't a good profession. If you become a lay hunter, you will have to deal with doubt from all your peers, even hatred, and homework that piles up to your roof.
Oh, that's a big threat right there. Homework?
Miss Winsong, people in Rayashki are taught not to doubt or hate others. They would never hate you or us.
Exactly.
I presume her incantation was in Russian though, but when she speaks like every other time, there's no accent. So, let's say if you don't look at her, right? You just listen. You probably couldn't tell if she was Russian or not. Presumably she might be, because her incantations are in Russian though, I think. Or at least that's what it looked like on the screen. But I did not say she was Russian early on, I think. Although the setting is there.
I'm happy that you let us show you around, Miss Winsong. We haven't had many other visitors here since the critters started coming near the town. I met a blind lady once. She always smiles, and she has a pretty typewriter. Villa said she's a writer. The writer has been to many towns, and she fills up her papers with so much ink, just like I do. So, I made a drawing for her too. And she promised us that she will tell more people to come visit Rayashki.
Will people from other places like it here?
What about your other visitors?
I remember they had green and red rectangular paper and some shiny cookies in their hands.
They tried to trade us their silly paper so they could take our cans and things. They never wanted to work with their own hands. And Rayashki doesn't like lazy bones.
Miss Vinsong, Pitcher got all of us together last night, and we read for our How to Be a Good Tour Guide. So we can guide you.
Miss Winsong is just a bit strange. She's not lazy.
This time, I want borscht, blinchik, and oladi.
I've heard of borscht, but I haven't heard of the other two. The borscht, blinchik. Oh, that looks good. And oladi. So borscht. I think it's beet soup or something. Yes. And then blinchi. Looks like a crepe with meat and potato stuffing. And then oladi. Pancakes. Look like thick pancakes too.
Let's not hurry on
You
to
cleared
other
the top
worlds,
part of the
Argus.
shop already?
We
Oh,
haven't helped
good
Miss
job, Link.
Vinsong yet.
Oh, right.
Welcome back, Kankam.
Good to see you at our little factory, Miss Winsong.
Hello, sir.
The kids have told me that you want to learn more about the history of Rayashki and the strange things that have happened in the past, yes?
I do. But would that be going against any rules?
Most certainly not, miss. We're not some stubborn old goats that dismiss people for asking questions. In fact, I'm relieved. It will be much easier to talk to you than that bitter fellow from Zeno. He came to the factory with his armed squad, took a quick look around, and left even without a polite farewell. Like a whiff of cold breeze, that one. These old, outdated machines, and hundreds of workers, young and old, each one a mouth to be fed. They are certainly not a pretty sight to the eyes of that greedy hyena.
A pathetic, number-crunching cretin.
I am starting to like you, miss. We would have much to talk about. Perhaps over a drink. If only I didn't have to get on with my work. You can see what's going on here, right? Don't feel sorry for us. Xena might no longer need this ore processing factory, but we can make use of what's left of it. Once we get rid of the critters, we can arrange for other minerals or materials to be shipped to Rayashki for processing. It is a shame we wasted so much of our good years, never preparing for these bad times. If those strange little monsters weren't there, we might be able to return to our mines. Then we'd really be able to turn things around.
About these mining sites. Mr. Knut, have you ever found anything there, other than runium ore?
Never. I know those sites like the back of my own hand. I've never seen any other minerals of any worth there. But give it some time, miss. Well, give me some time. Just a few months ago, back when Xena were still keen to work with us and not just ship us away, I remember they found some strange little pebbles. Dark pebbles that were stuck in the clothes of those little monsters. Xeno soon sent out some troops and caught all the monsters. They didn't leave a single one behind. We never heard about those pebbles again, nor have we found more of them in the mines. And you know the rest. Now we've exhausted the runium, and more strange-looking critters have appeared. So it's not safe to go back there. We left them completely deserted.
Please take a look at this, Mr. Knut.
No, their clothes were thicker than a polar bear's.
Oh.
But these are closer. These monsters had much larger teeth. They almost look like old mining picks. And no...
Could they be some kind of Hoytuk?
Yes, this one looked just like the creatures.
If that's true, then it may be another big fish that has come here to feed.
It is true. You can ask around. Many of the other workers have seen it.
So, the color of a Hoytuk is bright yellow, and that matches with these bright yellow lines I've traced here on the map. They are burrowing animals, often living as deep as 50 meters underground, so if they were here, that must mean that there must be some undiscovered resource here.
Talk of undiscovered resources would be music to our ears, miss.
I don't want to get your hopes up. It's still too early to draw any conclusions.
Yet, the corner of your mouth is suggesting the opposite.
I must be cautious before confirming there really is a new resource. Nonetheless, it's a silver lining. Thank you, Mr. Knut.
Think nothing of it, miss. Maybe one day you and your research will return the favor.
I will, if I can. I hope your work here can be resumed shortly.
Don't worry about us. We will find a way to drive those critters away and start production once again. We have all our brothers and sisters with us, and these machines still run perfectly.
Now that they talk about this, maybe Xeno wants to move them away in order to get the little pebbles, so to speak, that they found, without going through them as an intermediary. Since these people don't know what it is yet. Maybe Xeno wants to take over directly. That's also a possibility. You got her on the first 10 pulls, Anubis? Yay! Congrats!
As long as we continue to put in our best effort, there's no reason why things won't get better.
Is this exceptionally positive spirit common with the people here?
Well, can't blame us for that. There are very few places in the world like Rayashki. Here, everyone earns their food and their rest through working hard together. Then outside of work, ice hockey, learning courses, even music lessons. Not everyone is as lucky as us. That is why we won't let Rayashki die. With busy hands and open hearts, Rayashki will live on. It will grow stronger, glowing as brightly as these furnaces.
I have to say, Rayashki is truly a curious place. It has a spirit which I've never found elsewhere. Yes, perhaps that's what was missing from the study of ley lines in the past.
Eh?
Miss Winsong, would you like to meet Mr. Patrick?
Patrick Star? I'm kidding.
It's time to go to the canteen, boys and girls. Eat well, and you'll grow strong.
Oh, Knight? Then who does she resemble?
Patrick knows how to feed you well. He's the best cook in town. But I would suggest you be careful with that one, if you don't want to get stuck with his endless chatter all night.
I have never been to the canteen. I stayed out of that area in my previous, visits to avoid unwanted trouble.
Forward to Comrade Blinchik.
До скорой встречи, miss. I look forward to hearing good news from you.
This is our canteen. We play hide and seek here when we're hungry. Comrade Stew and Potato Piroshki are always the easiest to find. They're not very clever at hiding, but Comrade Blinchik is very good at the game. He can only be found at dinners on Friday.
They have good food, like mashed potatoes and boiled potatoes, and potato stew. Mr. Patrick said a good cook can turn even simple ingredients into delicious food. The grown-ups are so kind to us. Sometimes they give us their cheese and salad, so they only have potatoes to eat.
Don't cry, Nina. Remember when you shared your lenka with everyone? When we grow up, it'll be our turn to help the grown-ups with their potatoes.
We also have the Tin Hat Festival, when they give us metal hats with food in them.
Avgus, it's called the Workers' Festival. We have it every month. Everyone must sit in a circle in the canteen and sing songs. And Miss Villa plays the accordion for us. We each get a can of food in it. Sometimes it's sashonka, sometimes it's salad, sometimes sprouts.
Gosh darn it, they keep talking about food. I need to look it up. Okay, tosonka is stewed canned meat. Beef stew. Alright. And then sprout. And that's canned fish, it seems?
Yes, and after the Tin Hat Festival, we would bury our tin hats in the ground. Yellow ones, red ones, and white ones. Then tiny trees will come up from them next year.
So you use them as a planting pot?
I have told you many times, they are not tin seeds, and they don't grow into trees. They are just tin cans. We only bury them so they won't pollute the snow.
Piles of tin cans. Food. Those empty cans you mentioned, did you store them here?
Oh, I know this place. That's where the adults dug a big hole. They put some things inside. It's covered up with rocks and ice now.
Yes, Fasono is right. That's where the grown-ups put all our old metal after they make them into little cubes. Miss Vila said it helps keep our town and the whole region clean. Why? What's wrong with that place?
I'm thrilled. There must be lots of big fish left to be found around there. If I can write a report and provide a practical plan, maybe I can get I could request reinforcements.
Yay! School trip! School trip!
You gonna take the
This
ones
is no
that are
trip,
too?
children.
I'm
I'm
about
not
to say.
going there for a hike. You must stay in town and be good. That goes for every one of you. Understood?
Especially you, of course. Oh no! Oh, bottle.
Shh! Quiet, kids!
Attention, please. Tomorrow in this meeting, we hope to finalize our next steps and answer any remaining.
Nah. Maybe something else? A cartoon?
What's this? Are you planning on getting...
Huh?
It says here you've been staying in this town for months, but it seems you're not on our... I should remind you, for you researchers, what you produce...
That's precisely why I'm here.
Go on.
Based on the recent investigations, I'm confident that there is a new energy source in the area that has yet to be discovered.
And that's it? You were sent here to find it. Instead, all you do is...
But you said that perpetual energy was...
Of course it wasn't just a myth, lady. Do you have anything else to report?
No, but I do need your help. I will need an armed squad to come with me to the mining sites so that I can continue my investigations into this subject. I'm afraid I don't know how long it will take. It also depends on the number of soldiers you can spare for the task.
You have a terrible sense of humor.
I'm not being funny. You want more research on the new resource too, don't you?
Miss Vinsong, critters are running rampant in the area, and you demand help to verify what is, not to mention putting the lives of our
If you have doubts, please take a look at these files.
And let me guess. To date, the theory of ley lines has neither been approved by the Arcane Study Review Association, nor accepted.
That's all only a temporary setback.
I'm sorry if I'm skipping through his dialogue, but I don't like him, so I'm just reading it as quickly as I can, just skipping through his voice.
Ms. Vinsong, I sympathize with the awkward situation I have put you in.
I will give you something. All I need is a bit of help up front, I promise. Did you not come here to deal with these critters? Then what's the fuss about? Can't you deal with them while accompanying me to these mining sites as well?
I'm afraid you've got our intentions altogether. Zeno is here for one thing only. This is what you have been tasked to find. Viz the resources you were given.
So then you never planned on controlling the critters here? The squad you brought here was to control the town?
A force sufficient to deal with the critters would have attracted unwanted attention from our rivals. It is not in our
see, I knew it.
So even if we do find the resource for you, you won't leave this town or its people alone.
We're talking about the ultimate energy source of Arcanum.
Yeah.
Do you think
you should be ashamed of yourself?
What we are going to do with Rayashki, we aren't monsters. Before, including you.
Is this?
You seem surprised. With Zeno's endorsement. We have prepared this gesture. Now, it's your turn to you're on your own, my friend.
So, yeah. I was saying, like, when the dude mentioned the pebbles that Zeno took away and all the critters involved in it. Hi, Niffy, how are you? I was thinking maybe it was something that they didn't want to, what do you call it, go through with the villagers, right? I figured they'd want to take it over completely, and apparently that was true. How was your day, Niffy, so far? Work's going well for you, I hope? Nothing, you know. You're fine? That's great, that's great. Wait, is that music from the game? You just got Windsong on your first 10 pull? Wow, grats! Anubis did too. By the way, Kinoku, did you pull for her also?
And this piece of paper will be you.
I understand.
Niffy lied? What do you mean? Was it actually one pull? You're waiting for a week? You also got Blani? Oh, nice. Oh, Oh! I don't know why I immediately thought of Villa when he said Windsong. Yeah, night.
I win, so I lose. Except if he overexerts, which I don't know if he will.
Oh.
Okay, by how much was that? By how much? At the same time.
You still play that game, by the way, Niffy? Tum-tum?
By how much did I win?
You're debating between Villa and Tuesday? I don't know. You could flip a coin or roll a dice. Not really? You're not playing it anymore? Oh. Okay.
See that you do. Good luck out there, Miss Windsong.
Okay, Knight. Take care.
Was I out of my mind? He was just trying to get me out of his office. He threw a carrot out of the window and I chased right after it like a blinded mule. Still. Maybe this carrot is too good to let go. Focus. Once I fill the gaps in my data, I will be able to pitch it to Zeno, and all subsequent research won't be a problem anymore. The primary food sources for Hoytuk are raw minerals underground. Those processed metals only keep them from starving to death. They wouldn't have gone across any icy ocean just to gnaw on old equipment and trash. All I need to do is find a trace of their activity so that I can learn about their current conditions and from there, locate their other food sources. Stay calm. Hoytuk are gentle creatures. They rarely attack humans. I just need to be cautious. Ух ты!
Was that Russian just now?
All right. Change of direction. If I were to look down instead of looking forward, maybe I should scan the area and follow where the ley energy is leading, just like I did at Silbury Hill.
You got another calibrator?
Of course, I hope the outcome will be different this time. Before all that, I need to clear out this place. Природа — это числа и черты. Природа — это мозаика цветов.
Uh-oh. That was really high-pitched.
Shoot. Now I've done it. Those vestigial digging teeth. The 3 fingers long tearing teeth. These are not Hoytuk.
Then what are they?
These scaled wings must be for swimming. Then you must be...
Wait, wings for swimming? Okay.
Mutant Kikituk from the Olga area.
Uh-oh.
You should be at the Olga Strait hunting for migrating salmon and whales, not here.
Ooh, you better run. Stop talking. Now that I look at them, though, they kind of look like killer whales that grew fur and feet.
Relax. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Can't resist. Right wind.
It sounds like
a little trick.
An Inuit name.
Huh. Red 38 is about to return.
Oi! No, Rixie! At most, I might be able to qualify as sardine.
Why would you come here? What inspired you to trek across the ocean just to hunt for humans? It seems while their claws and teeth have degraded, their reflex is much quicker than a Hoytuk's. They perceived my approach even though I used my ley line reader as a dampener.
Oh, wow.
Get out! Get out of here! I'll cover you!
Thank you, sir. Evgeny, the kids told me about a can pile. Is it nearby?
Can pile? They must be talking about our waste metal. I'm afraid it's gone, Miss Windsong. Maybe animals dug it all out, or maybe those little monsters ate it.
Do you know if that happened before or after the Runian mines ran dry?
I'm not sure. You shouldn't be here. There's nothing of value to find in this place. And you're not supposed to be using this arcane equipment here either. We have a better way to deal with these fierce little monsters. What you're doing will just attract more of them.
You can drive away the Kikituks?
Not anymore. We don't have much left to fight them off with. Zeno didn't bring any equipment for our team, let alone any weapons. Go. Leave before it's too late.
What if I don't want to just give up?
I've seen your residence application. You say you are a researcher. Then you should be clever enough not to go down a fruitless and dangerous path.
I admit that what I am doing here is reckless. And maybe I'm just motivated by my own selfish interests. But I can't just walk away from my commitments. You have lived in Rayashki for a long time. You know what commitment means here much better than I do. I won't give it up so easily. Just like the people here won't give away their land like nothing.
It's stubbornness. That's all. They should have gone to other places and put their talents to good use, rather than staying here to fight for nothing.
There is something, though.
Is that why you gave away the town so easily to Zeno? Do you really even know your neighbors?
I have lived and worked together with them for decades. Don't be ridiculous. I agree with Zeno's perspective.
I've been to many places, and I have encountered many people like you. Stuck-up leader types. Making decisions on behalf of other people because it's what's good for them.
And they should listen, just as... It's my responsibility. I will make them see it tomorrow at...
God. The land is valuable and you're giving it away and you don't even know it. You like her voice? Yeah, her voice sounds good. It sounds familiar though, but some people already said that this might be her first game voice role. I don't know. So are you gonna pull for her, Rixie? Because you like her voice, are you?
People of Rayashki, my dear,
I don't
over
like
the past
you.
2 days, Zeno has assessed the potential risks and our hearing saw very limited attendance. Mr. Evgeny has put in a great effort helping to make...
I don't want to listen to Evgeny either.
Please believe that we have made...
No, you just want to take advantage.
We all know the runium here has run out. And as a result, your local processing factory has lost its... What's more, Zeno has changed our cooperation strategy. To sum up, we will be ending operations and all future cooperation between...
Why you gotta make it echo for that last sentence? Like...
Well, Mr. Bertolt, you have just got here. Perhaps you didn't have enough time to get to know us well enough. Rayashki's value is not just in Arunium. We have many other factories too.
Yes, you have a brick factory, a power plant. Without the ore, they simply have no benefit. Now that you have full knowledge of the situation and our intentions... Firstly, Zeno believes that you have many value. Indeed. Men therefore, leave Rayashki.
What are you saying? You want us to abandon our home for some promise of a job?
Calm down, Mr. Knut. This is not about abandoning your...
So you're just going to pack us all up?
You misunderstand, madam. Every year, Zeno dismisses 4% of our employees working for Zeno That's why only a small number of you.
What?
We provide basic supplies for any residents who haven't been offered.
So then, you're... and the rest of us must go... Pridurak! This is total rubbish!
Right?
Sir, please lower your voice.
Well, you would be glad to know that your work... If you're not interested in our first plan. If the residents in the area prove reluctant to relocate, therefore, it could be considered an... There would be a need to substantially upgrade the Rayashki Wharf. Additionally, a radio which will better facilitate our communications. We will now be passing out forms.
So your only other option is to turn Rayashki into some kind of military base under Xeno's control?
I won't put it. Our resources, as much as anyone's, are limited, and they must be put to good use. If you want Xeno to help you, you should be able to give us...
So Yevgeny, this is the best choice you made for all of us?
I must speak in Mr. Evgeny's defense.
Shameless! All you've done is sold us out!
You tell them, Knut!
Do you think it's getting a bit windy lately? Clearly, with all the hot air in Evgeny's head, his mind has been blown away.
I swear to you, I'm not doing this, comrades. There are many. You shouldn't waste your time here.
Not with the choices they gave you. Are you crazy? Dude, like, is he deaf? So you really like the music this time, Niffy?
Let's all calm down. Think carefully. Xeno.
I bet if they don't agree to any of the first two plans, then they're just gonna do a hostile takeover. Because they really want the energy source that's in this town.
Generous. Now that's ridiculous. We won't let you take away our family and friends, nor we're about to let you turn our town into a puppet state.
We will stay here, no matter what.
Comrades, but we must face the cruel reality.
And you're willing to send away our own people, or give up on all we've built here because of this so-called reality?
It is the only... If we continue to stay here without any help.
Do we have to turn to Xeno for this help?
The truth is, just without them, at the present rate of consumption, we will be...
The situation looks bad. Xeno is determined to gain control over this place. But if I complete the task as Xeno requested, does it mean I will shatter their dream? And what about my dream? Did the people who refuse to acknowledge the study of ley lines act out of the same self-interest? I've seen this happen so many times before. A simple dream is made to face a cruel reality, where the clever ones give up and leave, and the stubborn fools remain, waiting to be crushed. We asked for our misery.
I'm not finished!
But I am, Miss Villa.
Sir, with all due respect, I can't complete this task alone. As an ordinary researcher, I can relate to them. Please, forgive me for interrupting. I have heard so much about Rayashki these days. They started from nothing, but bit by bit they accomplished the impossible. Their voice should be heard. Природа — это числа и черты.
Oh.
Mr. Boto, we can't hold them any longer.
Oh, it's a battle. Come on. Beat their asses. I mean, beat them down. Yeah.
Finally, some interesting words.
Just throw all BPS in.
Whose heart is beating so
My
I hear
heart
something.
with the strings.
Don't be so furious.
We haven't seen our second form yet.
It's called common sense.
Grow and flourish. No worries.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Take off your legs. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
The song might fade, yet the melody remains.
You don't like her character design to begin with? Her voice sounds good. I mean, she looks pretty. I guess you don't like her outfit or something? What if they gave her a really pretty skin later on? Which I don't see, by the way. But I'm sure they'll give her one eventually. Right? What, she just takes off her jacket? Ooh.
Now, will you listen to me? We don't need your help. Your soldiers and your tyranny are no longer welcome here.
Are they gonna leave peacefully, though? I doubt it.
Comrades, what do you say? Shall we solve the problem with the strength of our own hands and hearts?
What else can we do? This is what we've always done when there was a problem.
There will be more solutions than problems if we work together.
Maybe you should keep track of who the voice actress is and see what other games or character she does the voice for.
If I must die, I will die here with all of you.
Just stop talking nonsense, you idiot. Nobody is going to die.
Okay, Rixie.
Rayashki belongs to all of us. We will stand with it till its last moment.
Huh. They might say they're just ordinary people, but they are so brave and noble.
Which one was the one mentioned in Simoai's story? What do you mean? Wasn't the only person she talked to was Lucy, right? I forgot to see whose skin it is. Baby Blue. Oh, okay. Not interested. I don't actually use her, so. I mean, she looks cute, don't get me wrong, but I don't actually use this character that often enough to buy it.
Could I really have traded the future of these people away from my ley line studies? Zeno. I was a mule chasing after a carrot on a stick. They lured me here all so I could help ruin everything.
You seem to be in a good mood.
Huh?
We taught Zeno a lesson. They were forced to leave with their devil's bargains and tail stuck behind them. We fought back, finally.
Are they really gonna stay away though? What if they bring a larger armed force?
A nice little trick that was. Thank you, Comrade Winsong. We all know who the mysterious hero was that gave us a helping hand.
I didn't do anything.
It's no shame to have helped your friends, not to mention to stand up to Zeno. Have more confidence in yourself, Comrade Winsong.
But will you really gain anything from this fight?
Not sure. But we'll have to do something, right? That's why I'm here.
To talk to me? I don't know why, but Miss Vila, you must have thought too much of me. In fact, I'm only a simple researcher. I'm not powerful enough to change Zeno's decision.
You are the one thinking too much, Comrade Winsong. Your ley line lessons were much more popular than you think. They have had a positive effect on the children. Now they are looking at the bigger picture and observing the world in a more detailed way. You've unleashed their curiosity. Is the aurora the bubble spit out by the stars? They form such a beautiful map. Do they study ley lines too?
But it remains the case that the study of ley lines has never been verified. For all its ambitions, only a limited number of people studied it in the past decades, and that number is decreasing even now.
Hmm? What you're looking at is not some skin problem, but my past as a Rusalka.
Rusalka? You mean the mermaid from folklore?
My people used to live in a far secluded place in the north, away from the humans. For hundreds of years there was only hostility, plunder and slaughter between us and them. We only started to learn more about each other in the last few decades. And then I was born. It's been a hard life growing up within human society, but I've become used to it. Still, some things never got easier. Most humans still thought I was a freak. They welcomed me with mocking, sarcasm, and contempt for my people, my heritage. As for the Rusalki, they too found a half-blooded mermaid unacceptable. They didn't approve of my living among the humans, forcing me to live as a fugitive in Moscow and St. Petersburg. They tried to catch me by every means possible, so they could wash away the stain they saw in me.
That sounds very difficult.
Humans have stigmatized and hunted the Rusalki for centuries, while Rusalki still have the instinct to attack and plunder human ships even now. How are they supposed to make peace in such little time? That was what I thought years ago. A wonderful world where humans and Rusalki could live in peace. I was finally convinced. In Rayashki, everyone can make contributions with their skills, whether you are a human, a Rusalka, or a ley line researcher. I don't mean to give you more stress or push you. You will always be our friend, whatever your choices. But this is not an unreachable dream. It's real.
The editor of the environmental research agreed to publish our report, finally!
Hello!
But
Hi,
he
Joy
only
Boy.
gave us 5,000 words on the last few pages. Undoubtedly, it's still a good start. Our first step to reviving the study of ley lines.
Hey, are you thirsty yet? Drink.
All right. Thank you. How was your day, Joy Boy?
That's it, I give up. Maybe I'll study something else, like urban planning or landscape design.
Aw.
At least I can make a living that way.
The study of ley lines is outdated. Everyone agrees now that it can't be verified by science. This whole study was a dead end. Ley lines are only a baseless theory of arcanum.
My voice a little rough. I think earlier, because I was choking on my breath earlier for a moment there. So maybe it feels a little rough now.
I tried talking about our study of ley lines with other arcanists, but almost no one has ever heard of it.
Hey, I think we're gonna need to stretch out before we do this.
Alright.
Or anecdotes in their own fields, like the chaotic energy sampling mentioned in the paper written by the Butterfly of Lorenz.
Alright. Stretched.
So, maybe it is an unreachable dream? I do wish I could help, but it would take a lot of resources to verify the theory behind ley lines. There may be even danger and sacrifice. Even Zeno has paid little attention to my research. They only see it as a means to an end. Researchers in other fields can stand on the shoulders of giants, while I don't even have a school to return to. I doubt that the study of ley lines will help you much.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty, Comrade Winsong.
I'm sorry.
Wait. What do you mean by that, Rixie?
До скорой встречи.
До встречи, Вилла.
Right. Comrade Windsong.
I3? Don't they get a new skin at I2 though, right?
Hmm? Don't forget your next lesson. The children are still waiting.
But the town is...
Life must continue, comrade. We can't let our worries stop us.
Okay.
I could use my imagination for what? Does she no! None of the characters have an I3 skin separately, no. They only have I2.
Oh, Miss Vertin, I suggest we spend more time together like this to share more ideas and philosophy.
Yeah, insight too. Use my imagination. I can't imagine it. The I2 is already very pretty. Oi! I2 is already very pretty. I don't think they can make it any prettier, except maybe if they made her look like some sort of a mermaid princess. But then they probably won't do that. Because like with for example, what they did with the skin for Kalabona, right? They gave her like a gymnastic outfit, which is completely a 180 from like her usual. Wait, what's up? Rixie, a combo of that emote. Even Stream Elements saying you use it a lot.
Class is over. Thank goodness I still remembered the basic premises of ley lines in biology.
I mean, even for like what's her name? DK. They put DK in. Was it volleyball? Was it a volleyball outfit or something? And then Tooth Fairy was in like another outfit too, like a tennis, like sports tennis.
Feel free to ask
Javelin
me any
throwing?
questions. Oh, cheer up, little ones. There won't be any exams for this subject.
Aw.
Miss Winsong, are you going to dig up those potatoes alone again?
Is there anything we can do to help you? Miss Vila said we will work together to beat the critters out there. That we will find their weakness as long as we finish the map with you.
Just like how you taught us to. Kikirin are not dangerous at all. They're plant-eating critters and pose little threat to humans.
He looks so serious with that cute face.
I have ropes, flowers, and white gloves. We will dig up a lot of potatoes together. Piotr is strong. He can move any rocks that are in our way. Nina can prepare a kettle of warm water for everyone. And...
Aww.
I'm sorry, little ones. I wish I could verify all the theories we've been working on, but... As you can see, a critical part is missing.
Is it this part?
It might take months to finish it.
Or this part?
Besides, there may be even more dangerous critters in that area.
then the town will become the witch's new castle. Or perhaps an empty castle.
Aww. I'm kind of wondering why the the board is behind the students, though. Niffy, what are you playing? I was just saying, if it wasn't because of that hand, I probably wouldn't have realized that was DK because of how she was dressed, okay?
Quiet, children.
Oi! Big DK man.
Wipe your tears and cheer up. Our Rayashki will stand strong.
Really? But what are you going to do? Vila, I hope you aren't seriously considering Xenos.
Of course not. They might try, but we will never give in. No matter what, for now, we must find a way to protect our town. We will need a shelter from these critters. We've all decided to stay. Look outside, children. Each and every one of us is doing what we can to hold our town together.
Knut's factory is spitting out puffy bubbles?
The workers are going to transform the abandoned factories into something useful. They're cleaning the ore and debris there. Not an easy job. After that, we will start new production lines and cooperate with the surrounding cities. We will grow potatoes, breed fish, and make canned food. We will find our strength together.
Are we putting makeup on the factories?
Makeup?
We can paint their faces and put beautiful garlands on them.
So, what is Mr. Patrick doing?
Everyone's waiting in line. Is it the Tin Hat Festival again?
I'm sorry, August. I think we will have to live without our tin hats and Comrade Blinchik for a long time. They are signing on to a reform of our rationing. To transform our factories, we need to cut down the budget for the canteen.
Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, Comrade Blinchik. You deserve a medal and some chocolate.
Look! The bulldozers are tearing down those houses.
Yes, we all agreed to exchange some of our living space for more land to grow food.
The price is much higher than it first seemed. Is it worth it?
Of course. You cannot find what we have here in Xenos barracks or in the relief camp. You can't find it anywhere in the world. Think about the old comrades and the babies. They're the past and the future of Rayashki. How could we leave them behind or subject them to Xenos whims? No one shall ever be abandoned in Rayashki.
I think people out there would be envious if they saw what you are doing here.
We really aren't doing anything so special. We're only doing our job, our duty to one another.
There are lots of conflicts out there. Conflicts like the one between humans and Rusalki.
I thought they were usually around like 8,000 or 9,000 though, Niffy.
Like the ones that mocked the study of ley lines and dissolved our school. They did so simply because it might take from their funds or steal their glory. Everyone forever building walls just to keep separated from each other. Hoarding whatever they could get their hands on. Then they blame the aftermath. the harm they do to others on cruel realities. Cruel reality. It seems to be everyone's mortal enemy, the cause of all suffering, war, greed, the perfect excuse to never care.
But things are different in Rayashki. They took me in unconditionally when I came here, and they stayed friendly for a week, a month, a year, and even now. So naturally, it became my dream too. Everyone here shares a beautiful dream. A dream that we can work and enjoy life together. That someday, there will be no more conflicts between people or worries about tomorrow. That everyone will be able to work to achieve their passions, whatever field they wish to pursue. Iyuto, it's not just a way of life for now, but the future we're always trying to reach. I've spread the study of ley lines in Rayashki, along with its potential. They showed great interest. The study tells us about the secrets that could lie beneath the earth after all. Perhaps it will bring hope to Rayashki.
But I'm not one of you.
You taught the children something new, and you helped us explore our town's potential. Everyone here is more than happy to help you. You know, Comrade Knut has been boasting about the assistance he was able to provide for your studies. And many others are envious. They want to help you too. More importantly, you already have a group of curious students here willing to study your theory. Now, allow me to ask you again, Comrade Winsong. Would you hold a lecture on ley lines for all the citizens of Rayashki?
Even though my research doesn't have any endorsements or achievements?
Of course. Perhaps we can be the first to endorse it after your lecture.
You're being far too obvious in your recruitment tactics.
The world is not a beautiful place. Poverty, privilege, egoism, exclusivism, so many problems. But that doesn't mean it can't get better in the future. Perhaps the experiment we're doing in Rayashki now will become the symbol of a better future. And you, well, of course it may fail and end up a ruin. But at least we've tried. We love our home, and we're ready to devote our lives to it.
I can't shake the feeling you're inviting me aboard a leaky boat that could sink at any moment.
Maybe, Comrade Winsong. But should we sink, remember your friend is a Rusalka, and we do well underwater.
What an honor.
I just said there's nothing. Nine. Nada. Nani mo nai. How do you say it in Chinese? Nothing. Yeah.
Skill issues.
Why is it skill issues? Mayo? Alright, hold on. Let me grab a snack and be right back. Hmm.
Today, I'm going to introduce the study of ley lines and the progress of my research on the Rayashki. Thanks to your help, I have finished a draft of the town's ley energy map. And I have confirmed the presence of many precious resources.
These colorful lines?
These lines and spots show us the state of local ley energy. Each color represents a different concentration of creatures or minerals. Simply put, this area covered in frozen earth and frost contains many rich resource veins. These gray marks symbolize them. They are located in most of the corners of the map, all of them outside of town.
Oh, maybe that's why Grandpa said we couldn't grow anything here in the beginning. They eventually solved that problem by importing rich black topsoil for our fields.
As for the runium you've mined to make a living, look at the dark gray marks. According to the map, they are becoming increasingly scattered and faint, so it can be hard to see them. Besides resources, we can also find concentrations of different creatures using the map. The navy blue marks represent the Kikirn, while the aqua green ones represent the mutant Kikirn from the wharf. They feed on plants, and you can find their traces in many corners of the town. The red-brown marks are the Kikituks, an aggressive species. They're vicious by nature and prey on just about anything arcane they can find, even other creatures.
I feel as though my head is going to explode from all this new information.
Oi!
Can
No,
you
I don't
explain
hack.
a little simpler for this old workhorse, Comrade Winson?
Of course. This sample comes from a Kikituk in the mine. I took it with Mr. Yevgeny's help.
Seems like just a normal piece of fluff, no matter how I look at it.
Yes, and in most people's eyes, it's nothing more than that. But in a lay hunter's eyes, it reveals a great deal of information. The navy blue marks and the red-brown ones seem to mix together, and there are also dark gray ones popping out among them. So, it looks like our Mr. Kikituk ate well. Perhaps he had a kikin soup with a runium-flavored kefir.
Looks like these critters have realized our dream long before we could.
But what about those black marks?
I don't even have her, Kinoku, so I don't know.
If my memory serves me right, the map you just showed us had those black marks too.
Yes, but they don't match any creature or resource we know. I believe it represents a new kind of resource.
Oh. Well, where is it then?
We can only find the answer in this area here.
You mean in the depths of the mine?
Blink! I didn't even want her, though. Like, okay, as I said before, I find I have a problem with her decisions, I guess. Like, I know she had issues growing up and all that, but the decision she made ultimately made me kind of turn away from her. Like, I don't deny that she's a great and strong unit. I just don't like her personality very much. Like, I sympathize with her after all she's been through, but still, you know, she made a bad decision, unfortunately.
The ley energy is emanating from there. Afterwards, it flows throughout the food chain, passing through all kinds of creatures and materials before eventually returning to its source.
See, Blink, when you go pull for Lucy, and there are no build up for pity, you're gonna hit 70, and then you're gonna hit a fail in 50-50, okay?
Then our new resource is probably somewhere there.
So we need to find it. Then we won't have to put up with Xeno anymore.
You have 120 pulls. Well, news to you. Hard pity is 70, so you need 140.
But do you have any other proof?
What was my reason for not pulling on Lee's banner? Oh, you mean the most recent one? Probably because I got Jessica, so I decided, nah, I don't need another plant DPS after all. Ritzy! She isn't a DPS? Okay, well. Oh well. Like, considering how limited resources are in this game, though, I can't just like, oh, I like that character, I need to raise her. I have so many 6 stars now. I don't feel the urgency anymore. Don't get me wrong, I do like her lines and the way she speaks, you know, and her general design and all that, but Lucy is coming up soon. Of course, that doesn't explain why I pulled Villa.
Of course. Remember the critter you found in the mine,
But
Mr. Knut?
the thing about Villa, though, if Cutie2 found out that I did not pull on her because Villa's a mermaid, she's gonna get on my tail and she won't let go until I do it. So I just just might as well go ahead and pull on it. Save myself the trouble. So am I on 0 pulls?
Yes. You said it was called.
I might have 600 drops left.
Hoituk, a subspecies of Kikituk. They live underground and feed on minerals.
That was around the time we had begun to run out of runium.
Is that so? But they were still there. Perhaps even more active than usual. That could only mean they were attracted by some other mineral or energy source, right?
Because 1.9 is around 100 pulls only. So around 1.9 is only giving 100 pulls. It might be okay to get just one.
And even though I didn't find any further Hoituks during my research, I did find the Olga mutants, one of their close relatives. Since they are social creatures, my discovery must prove the presence of some of these Hoituks, even if we cannot find them yet.
Probably not. And someone did point out that as a non-whale player, I have no business P5ing anything. Which is true. I probably shouldn't have P5'd you. It's enough just to get one copy of her. I don't know how strong she is.
But in the end, this is all just
But I do
conjecture.
appreciate her
Are we
dry
really
humor,
going
though.
to waste all our time and money on your assumptions? Or can you prove it's something more than conjecture?
I would
Evgeny,
call it
you're being-
a preliminary conclusion.
But could it be endorsed by any authority?
So far, no.
So then it is little more than a fairy tale.
Whatever.
I admit, it's a gamble.
I don't want to talk to Evgeny anymore now. Just throw him into the water.
It's never and Xeno has already withdrawn all their own. Besides, Miss Winsong mentioned the crit. It is obvious that there will be, and you would have us waste time. Perhaps even.
Also, she's a kitten. Android. The fact that she could change her face all the time. She's interesting too, yes.
There is no doubt.
But if I can't
Cost
get her,
is
then I can't
simply
get her,
too
you
high.
know? Whatever. Just move on, because the game will always release more new characters.
Just to see if there are.
No. There are no hacks.
The answer is very clear. We don't need new kind of geography mixed with arcane.
Blank.
Let's say.
Why are you accusing me of hacking when you got Villa and 15 pulls? Even Niffy got her in 10 pulls, okay?
Conclusion.
And
Application
so
for Project
your point
Ley
is
Line should be rejected.
limited doesn't mean I have to get the character, you know?
Agreed. Even cranks can apply for research.
Because we are good, you say? Oh. What proves that you're good? I think it's hacks. Take your accusation and put it on yourself, sir.
Skill issues.
Oi.
Keep moving, Comrade Winsong. Keep moving. The people of Rayashki don't back down in the face of their problems. Whatever it is, we can fix it together, right? I approve of Comrade Winsong's proposal.
Me too!
Kinoku. You're just gonna take all of the intellect and spirit and just bulldoze over everything else.
That's right. This is not a gamble or a fairy tale. Here's a ley line simulator. It can simulate the creatures on the ley energy map, so we can do further analysis.
Is it able to simulate the creatures too?
You're already doing that? You're just missing Lucy, right? So you just need Lucy and maybe another either intellect or spirit healer to complete your set. But Blink, I also have a knight. What are you trying to brag at? And then you're gonna fall back on Anan Lee again, so whatever.
Certainly. Simulating critters is lesson 1 in the ley line textbook. We can use the simulation to carry out targeted training against the critters.
Looks like the study of ley lines is more organized than I thought. Congratulations, Comrade Winsong. You will have the manpower you need.
Your main team is Isolde, Six, Tooth Fairy, Bicorn Bloom, or Ju. Okay. But I didn't level up mine. But I did though, Blink.
Turn it on, comrade.
We can't wait.
Skill issues.
What skill issues? I did level him. What?
It's like digging the mine all over again.
That was the biggest achievement of my life.
Let's do this, comrades. Digging like this is no easy work.
See, I knew you would say that. I knew it. When you can't win at something, you're like, at least have Anan Lee. That's the exact tone I think you're saying it in too. A knight. I3, level 50. You see? I leveled him. It's even resonance 10, so huh. This event is very what? Comrade? Yours is level 60. Does it need to be at level 60 to even do things? I clear Limbo just fine with level 50. Waste of resources! Okay, anyways.
Skill issues.
Oi! Well, I suppose you need to spend your channel points on something, since you don't want to redeem it on games you want me to play. Oh! Niffy's like, level 30 is good enough. I don't even know what you guys are doing yet. Level me on that. Wow, Rixie! So, Niffy who Niffy who levels his characters only to level 30. What is that coping expert?
Relax. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Hidden talent. What hidden? What are you talking about, Blank?
A little trick. Fine. A little trick.
Victory? Okay, but
That was one powerful blow.
I think we can draw our conclusions now.
What creaking? Oh, she climbed up on top of it. All right.
Everyone, we have to admit, this is going to be a risky operation, but it's also our last chance.
What am I coping with? It's only a regular battle on normal. What?
To protect our land and our people. We must explore the mine. There will be danger. Yes, some of us may get hurt, but we may also find this new resource and save our Rayashki. For you, for me, for everyone.
She said Rayashki, not Russia. Get it right!
We can already expect that critters have occupied the mine.
What does that even mean? How do you say it?
Them away. We dug this mine with our own machines once, and we'll do it again. This is how we've made it so far.
However old they are now, they will always be our children, right? Yuri, you're good at the assembly, huh? Nikita, you're gonna be busy with the engines. Valeria,
I'm not
we need you
Googling
for
that.
the cruise.
Unless it's food. Is it food? Is profanity? Okay. Then I won't. No. What? You're gonna put her all the way to resonance 15? Is that the highest by any chance, or is it resonance 20? $15 is the highest right now. So maybe in the far future they'll raise it to resonance 20, and maybe the 3 and 4 stars can actually get to I3, and reach.
Miss Vila,
You know?
they've been doing strange things.
Who?
Father took out a lot of old books, and he spends most of his time looking over his blueprints now. He said they will be the key to saving the town. Shame I can't read those books or help with anything.
It's okay, baby. As long as you be good.
My dad was acting strange too. He started fiddling with the bottles from under his bed again. But Mom didn't scold him this time. She even took out some of her treasures from the cabinet. Reindeer horn, noisy birch sap, golden teeth seal whiskers. Dad said his potions would keep everyone energetic for a whole day.
Ooh.
Even Mr. Miser took out his wand from the safe box.
Is this actually a town of Arcanus?
Move, kids. Good
Oh,
luck,
it's the
Comrade
cook.
Vila.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Patrick, are you doing strange things too?
Oh. I didn't hear about that, Niffy, but I really do pay attention to things.
use and maintain model A050, operation manual of model circa 1562.
Are those machinery?
These dusty books, they look older than me.
These old friends are our textbooks.
Do adults take exams too?
We're doing something far more important than exams, kids. We haven't used these old fellas since Zeno brought the new ones. Most of our comrades don't know how to operate them. Now is the time to put them back into use. Comrade Knut has been teaching us how to use these outdated technologies.
That's right. All the adults have been divided into many groups. Knut is leader of the engineering group, and Pasono's uncle is in the investigation group, while Nina's father has joined the potion group. All of them take part in the creator combat training at dusk every day, and we share our combat experience with each other, and everyone is working hard to explore the mine.
Ha! We will be able to live on our own without Zeno!
Miss Vila, I want the town to be proud of me too.
Study
Is there
hard,
anything
kid.
that we can do?
I have lots of metal toy trains. Can we make components out of them?
Aww.
They can spin and whistle like a minecart.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it will inspire everyone.
No, let them use mine first.
Or you can just use them all together.
Calm down, children. I know you want to do your bit.
Why aren't they talking in Russian?
But our future needs you.
The background music is French.
Now your job is to study hard, so Rayashki can
How do you
rely
know?
on you in the future.
Isn't that an accordion, right? No?
Understand?
Oh, what about August? We can't find him. He'll be so sad if he doesn't
I mean,
get
she
to
was
have a
using an
job
accordion
too.
earlier, right? It's very... It makes you want to eat a baguette, by any chance?
Don't worry, Nina. He is helping the town in his own way.
Is he... growing sunflowers?
Ears.
Ears. Up, up. More ears? Whiskers? Oh, wait! You can see their weak spots? Imagine yourself sitting and eating a baguette while listening to background music. Surely you're not imagining me eating a baguette, right? Whoa.
It's only been a few months. Can't believe the monsters have already occupied the whole place.
Well, not a problem as long as we got our mischievous little
Skill issues.
He always knows exactly where they will come out.
Skill issues on the what?
Things wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly without him.
I would never have believed he could do this if Comrade Winsong hadn't endorsed him.
Yes, and Cookie Run it is.
Never underestimate any of our comrades, big or small. Do I need to repeat that again?
Well done, August. You protected everyone.
Protected? But I was just teaching our monster friends how to dance right. They are slow learners.
Yes, that's what we want you to do. A performance with the Kiki-Tukes. Your job is to tell which critter, which friend is dancing wrong. That's your talent, isn't it? Just like you showed us before?
Oh, but what if they dance right?
Oi!
Then they deserve some Alenka chocolate, don't they?
Oh, where are you gonna get the Alenka chocolate from? Just give him a sunflower seed.
Comrade Sergei, our new friend is right beside your boots. I think he is hoping to kiss them. Will you dance with him?
I don't think he wants to dance with something that's about to kiss his boots. Just saying.
What?
Watch out!
Dental checkup.
What? There's even more of them.
No worries.
Wonder what's time. A little trick. Right with
Relax.
On normal mode? I would hope so.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Back off!
White light. Is that a sword?
There are many more critters than we can deal with here. Many of us are injured. We must retreat.
Maybe they figured out that maybe story mode should be easy while hard mode should actually be hard.
We made the decision to come here together, Comrade Evgeny. We are so close to the depths. We must not give
Oi.
up now.
So you're saying, look, I'm not the only person who plays this game, okay? I mean, the fight is easy only if they don't ult. So take them down before they ult.
I know everyone's wounded. But look how far we've gone. It's been worth it, don't you think?
Does the boss do a huge debuff or buff on itself? Oi, Blake! That's not true. I'm pretty sure other people, it was for other people, not specifically for me. It's not as if I've been coping much.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Don't be, Comrade Winslow. You've given us a workable plan and helped us recognize our little comrade's potential. No?
Ah, alright. So I got a
He's
big
only
buff.
a child. He's one of us, Comrade Evgeny. I will keep him safe. We aren't just digging a mine now. If we manage to find this resource, no one will have to leave. And we can continue to live together, right?
Is this the time to be applauding?
These wounds are nothing compared to the glory of our future.
Again, I think this is a fool.
Shut it, Evgeny. Evgeny's like, "Ugh, this isn't my decision. It's your decision as a crowd. Like, you guys should listen to me because I'm like the pseudo leader here. What is it? Story begins with a melody that echoes through the airspace of the workshop, signaling the beginning of the day. Huh? Dispatch partners with search skill. Speed up the process. How do I know if they have search skills? Like, ah, Melania? No. Jessica? Wait. Why is it these two and none of these that work? I don't understand. Eh? Maybe because she lived in the forest before? I don't know. I can't shorten it any further or something?
Skill issues.
Oi! Why is it a skill issue? There's no clear way of finding out who has search skills, alright? I mean, technically, she should because she's technically a hunter, but...
Skill issues.
Hmm? Well, it doesn't look like they'll let me shorten it any further anyway. I just wanted to know, Blink. Huh? Oh no, is it the old lady or the cranky old man this time? Or not? Uh-oh, that's bad. Blink. Blink. You definitely must fail your 50-50 at 70 on Lucy, okay?
It's me.
Oh, you.
I want to talk.
I don't want to talk to you, though. I don't even want to hear you talk.
I was just about to look for you, Comrade Yevgeny. I've found more details. Here. Trust me, they will ease your mind. More or less.
Good for you, I suppose.
Let's skip to the point. I want you to stop your
No,
research.
you stop talking.
Our exploration has only just... Can you promise there won't be further? Your so-called new resource is still unconfirmed. Yet the...
What right does he have to try to make a decision for the town? Like,
we will arm ourselves with more knowledge for next time.
they're already determined. It's like this guy's attitude is like, oh, you know, only my opinions matter. Like only I should make decisions, you know, my decision's the best. What everybody thinks shouldn't matter. Like, even if they do this until they die, it's still their decision, is it not? Alright, take care, Blank. Have a good night and a good day. But fail all of your 50-50s, okay?
I know what you're after here. The people here may be enthusiastic.
It is good to see you.
Ah! Go away,
Our
Bortok!
proud scholar of a budding
No,
is
go away.
still-
And you, the big shot from Xeno. Should I feel flattered you stopped by?
Not at all, girl.
I read your file.
No.
You know already that Zeno has investigated many arcane cases.
No.
And been...
What now? Have the big shots decided they are going to trust my studies?
They just want you to back off so they can control the rest of the town. Ugh.
Well,
No.
we just wonder what you and your school...
No.
What? We just wonder what you and your school...
No.
What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school... What? We just wonder what you and your school...
Enough with the crap.
Right?
As you wish. First, the less than satisfactory results from your study may not. Once you have a recommendation, you...
No. I don't like him or Evgeny. Like, Evgeny keeps on trying to manipulate things towards what he thinks is best without considering the rest of the town at all. It's very, very annoying.
All I ask is...
No, not a farce. Just go away, dude. Like, if you want to go to Xeno, just go by yourself.
I am so grateful. I think I might cry. All we have to do is wait for Xeno's grace to be bestowed on us. We should be moved to tears by your mercy, no?
The sarcasm.
Putting aside your sarcasm, you are wasting time, effort, maybe even lives on some fool.
And what about Rayashki?
All things come to an end. At least, it may no offense intended, Mr. Evgeny.
We cannot solve the problems we're having without Xeno.
All of these problems will be solved as long as we find this new resource.
And the thing is, Xeno wants this resource without the townspeople being here.
As far as Xeno is concerned, the value of this land is exhausted. We are aware of the dangers that staying here poses to these people. Xeno has many outstanding...
Whatever.
This will be a better...
No, it's not.
Mr. Big Shot, could you use your rusted brain to think of a more noble reason than consumerism and elitism?
Right.
Do you really think our desire for a better life is the only reason why we refuse to leave? You used ordinary people as a stepping stone to power and privilege. And even now you take our sacrifices for granted.
Reality is cruel. You should take what is to come as an inevitable...
I know. Life may still get harder even if we find this new resource. So what? Your brand of elitism may have invaded every corner of the world, but not this town. Not yet.
I see.
They refuse to leave any of their comrades behind, even if the price is their own future.
Except Mr.
What we would
Evgeny.
sacrifice ourselves for is not the study of ley lines or any other personal goals, but our dream to thrive together, to live in a bright future we all can share. As for this, I don't need it.
Girl, did you just throw it down? Why didn't you just tear it? Half, tear it again, in turn it turns into confetti. That would have been much more satisfying.
A leper never changes its...
Dude, you just spat on the carpet. You better clean that up before you leave. Wow, rude.
I envy your innocence for many years.
Evgeny, just leave with Xeno.
But I failed.
You're being an annoyance.
Rayashki is doomed.
And you're talking too much. Go away.
The spirit
Stop
of it,
talking,
that's what
just go.
reality is like.
You are too pessimistic, Comrade Yevgeny. Xeno has tried to recruit me several times. Do you know what I've learned from all their efforts? They don't want us to explore that mine. They belittled our efforts, offered pity for Rayashki, and then planned out a promising future for us. Yet they didn't give us a hand. Even when our people were injured or died. Do you really think they are so eager to stop us just because they don't want any more sacrifices?
Right? Brainless Evgeny.
Of course not, my friend. A lesson I learned from living in their society. Never do what your enemies want you to do. Xeno is afraid of us. They are afraid that we may discover a new kindling to relight our fire. that we may burn so brightly that we grow out from their control to create our own future. But they can't have it their way. Rayashki belongs to us, as does the future.
Oh, Niffy.
I
still don't want to listen to you, sir! So brainless, being easily manipulated. Oh, come on. Can we just keep going? Ugh, why do I have to read for this guy? Ugh. Why is he still lingering? I thought he left already. You think Calabona, but you're not sure. I don't have her, so I can't compare. Potatoes, potatoes, and more potatoes. Why does this only his decision matters? Shouldn't the town be able to decide their own thing? Just take him out of office or whatever. Like, no, you're no longer the mayor. Go away. Wait, is there another one? Oh. Have to use her, right?
Finally, some interesting work.
Wait, weren't they friendly before? Why are they fighting them?
I admire your courage.
I hear some
work with the strings.
hard scale. Don't be so serious.
I know, Kinoko. But they're technically an isolated town. They don't really... I don't think they're any part of any particular country. And even if they are, to be honest, they're so far out by themselves, I think they should be able to make their own decisions without having to go through all that paperwork.
Whose heart? I hear something.
My hands on the drums.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Rixie! I'm kind of curious how this looks, so I'm just gonna use it just because. Oh wait, there's no attacks! Okay, I'll use this just so, because I want to see it.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
To a brighter future for
What?
everyone.
She's underwater. And now she's floating? It's not like I wanted to, Rixie. The game forced me to do it. It was not a decision I wanted to make. What the heck is that? A machine? One time speed? Should I reduce it to 1 time? Oh, well, it's too late now, but you know, I'll do it next time.
done any field investigation of ley energy since our school fell apart.
Don't worry, Comrade Windsong. Look, these stones are still the same stones we've always known. And don't be afraid to fail. My father told me that failure is just success and progress. Even if we cannot find this new resource or save our Rayashki, we've come back here together and worked for our common goal. We have nothing to complain about.
All right.
Whatever the result, we thank you for your efforts. Now, leave the rest to us. Comrade Yuri, check the connection status. Don't forget to check the drill, Comrade Yelena.
Relax, it's much easier than opening a can with only your fingers.
Knut had grown a slender arm, one that each places no one could, and picked up stones there. They are not like the soft, transparent stones from the sky. These are hard, as chocolate. I think they are good stuff, too. Villa said we could make them into guns and houses to help the town. But maybe we will irritate the owner of the stones?
Am I right that this sample is from 100 meters underground?
Yes. Usually we don't need to reach that deep to find runium ore.
Relax, comrades. At least it proves there is something new under Rayashki.
I have been a miner for 40 years, and one thing I know for sure is this. This is not bedrock.
It's a Kikituk's hair. The black marks are the new resource we're looking for. The red-brown ones are the Kikituks. And the bright yellow ones are their mineral-eating relatives, the Hoituks. The machine will show us the stability of the ley energy in a minute. We are at the source of the ley energy now, so the lines should have been pure.
If my eyes serve me right, I think I see bad news.
You're right. This source is like an estuary polluted beyond recovery. It is carrying too many traces, both from creatures and non-creatures. Besides, the black ore down there seems to have attracted a large number of critters, which has only worsened the pollution. A senior of mine said in his notes that in this case, it will take a push for the core to activate its self-purification system. Shoot, we got a big one.
Waves! It's seawater! We should have prepared swimming floats.
Yes,
but the waves won't reach us if we ride this sled.
If the ley energy materializes, put in a 7.62 centimeter sea serpent bone, 3 drops of common vervain sap, and 20 milligrams of snail sawfish embryo.
Emergency ley line.
С ума сойти! Ух ты!
That's a big guy!
It has a beautiful stone on its neck too. Did your father also fall asleep in the mine?
Is that the raw runium ore that Zeno has been looking for? The energy is so pure. No wonder it materialized into such a huge body.
Wait. Are you saying that whole thing's an ore? It's not like a giant mutated Hoituk. What? It's a Kikituk.
Comrades, defense formation. Miners, stay behind us and evacuate.
Comrades, stand with me if you got a weapon. No matter if it's a rifle, a staff, or a shovel. Grip them tight. This is our Rayashki's future we're fighting for. We've been waiting for this, haven't we?
That's right.
Quote unquote weapons. You know, there's a really big size difference. Like each person is only as big as his fingers. Or claws, rather.
This is the critical moment for our town. No good weapons. No external support. But we have our friends, our family, and each other, who will never leave anyone behind.
Yes. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
We can always figure it out, so long as
we still have hope.
See that one person's silhouette with the shovel. Ley line purifier. Ley purifier overburst. I mean, I could just go like this. This is normal mode though. Do I need to put you in it? It's balance mode. I mean,
damn it!
Story
this
mode,
thing
sorry.
is huge! No way. Where are all these little monsters hiding?
the ley energy here is like a feast set out for the nearby critters. None of them can resist the temptation.
The Kikirns are dancing, the Ejiraks are singing, and the Kikituks are drawing with their breath. Is this their Tin Hat Festival?
I mean, like, your Tin Hat Festival is like food, right? So, do you know that you're on the menu, little boy?
There is nothing to be afraid of. We've got our comrades, our weapons, and our spirit.
Victory
Look at
will
my
be
back.
ours, comrades.
Okay, I don't know, Rixie. Depends. The only advantage is DPS. Okay, okay, Kinuku. I'm sorry. Don't pull out your hair.
Relax.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
It could be fun.
Don't blink.
What does that mean?
A little trick.
No one even reads mechanics. Kinoku, come. It's okay. It's just story mode. It'll be alright. Or balance mode.
Given that, it could be fun.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you irrational numbers? Intersect and divide.
A little trick.
We made it?
No, of course not.
Well done, comrades. I knew we could make it.
No, something's wrong. Do you feel it too, Comrade Winsong?
Shoot. The ley energy has sensed danger. It's become even more active. To deal with the pollution of other threats, the system will choose critters with potential and make them into its underlings.
Can we still defeat it this time? Comrade Vysotsky, do not worry. Look around you. We have got your back.
Calm down. Calm down.
Think hard. There must be a weakness to this creature. I can do this.
No, you're wrong, Comrade Winsong. We can do this.
Should I get rid of these first? Probably. Maybe. Hella creepy, but cool. I mean...
No worries.
Even that.
Relax. Thank you for your cooperation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Goodbye. That's troublesome. It could be even that. Goodbye. Oh, it's a bubble. Are you irrational numbers? Beating.
Oh, I don't know. He hasn't showed up yet today. Maybe he's avoiding pulling out any hair he has left.
No worries.
Fine.
Relax. Please, don't resist.
Don't blink. Medic, get the wounded to the back. Move!
No! It's not that bad. I can...
Don't push yourself too hard. All of our comrades are willing to fight, so we don't have to leave anyone behind. Trust me. All right. All wounded, fall back. Team 3, take their position. Lay down suppressive fire.
Comrade Vila is right. We won't leave any of our comrades on the battlefield. It'd be a shame if we didn't get to see you cry at the victory celebration.
Got it.
Stars.
Breathe.
Stop.
No worries. We need some peace.
ВДВ. Сколько побед! Swallow my exhaust!
Shield. That's troublesome. It could be time.
Where do you even fucking...
The final demonstration.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Are you irrational numbers? Welcome to the world of numbers.
Relax.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
We made it!
Good job, comrades. They will be talking about this day for decades.
I didn't expect that energy from you, Comrade Yuri.
See? I don't only build houses, I also build this rock-solid body.
Make a head count of the wounded, and check our remaining supplies. We will need to work in groups of 3, in case the creatures come back. Thank you, comrades. All of you. The glory goes to every one of us.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
Can you say there was like 3 phases?
After we drove the critters away, the self-purification system began to run slower.
Haha! Time to go all out. Let's go, comrades.
For a brighter future!
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh!
Comrade Yuri! Get a few more comrades here! We need to move him to the back!
Its energy has not run out yet. What on earth? It's the ore! Don't tell me it's still powering this thing.
I see. So we just break that stone, and it's over, right?
Yes. Theoretically.
Leave it to me. I'm the marksman here. Just need to get a little closer. Little closer. Comrade Adrian, Comrade Daniel, and I will go with you. There may be something we can do.
Okay.
Comrades, watch out! No!
Fall back! Fall back! Believe! Our attacks cannot break the stone at all!
Comrade Winslow! What is going on?
The cycle of ley energy is long. It may take months, years, or even longer than that to return to its source. As long as that ore remains on its neck, the ley energy will continue with the purification until it wipes out everything around.
So all we can do is wait?
For our own safety, we'd better stay out of this area until it completely returns to the source. I should have seen this coming. I'm so sorry.
Comrade Patrick, Comrade Nikita, you're not down yet, right? Anyone else? We still got the digger, the crane, and our own string. Let's try harder. It's nothing more than a stupid stone. We can do this. That's our last chance.
Stop this senseless sacrifice, Comrade Knut. It's pointless to keep going.
But to save Rayashki is also your dream, no? Our little one from afar swore she would unite all of us, no matter who we are or where we're from. We must keep all that in our minds. How can we give up now?
I'm so happy I came here and made friends with all of you, comrades. You each have a kind heart and a strong will. Before I met you, my dream was only a joke to the Yadrasaki. But you've shown me it isn't unreachable. Now it feels so real and heartwarming. Sometimes I almost forget that you see the fins and scales on my body. That's why,
I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for nothing. I don't want to lose you. What we want is to stay together. That's why we're fighting to save Rayashki, right?
К черту!
These swans have lost their feathers. Are we still able to reach the sky?
You like the way she looks before her mermaid form?
I must thank you, Comrade Windsong. You've rekindled something in me, in us, and you hope, just as you promised.
What are you doing now?
I will tell you that I read some papers on your ley lines after that night. It holds some great ideas, I admit. You and Rayashki deserve a better future.
Huh? Wait, is he gonna slam that plane into it?
Comrades, I want you to know, I recommended you to Zeno only because I was worried for your future. I did not want you to be stuck in a dying town.
Comrade Yevgeny?
And it gives me pain to see how brave and determined you all have been. I won't let any of you die here.
Yevgeny, what are you doing?
The sad thing is, I took a very different path long ago. But what does it matter now? Rayashki is proud of you. I am proud of you. You will continue to build the new world of your dreams. Our dream. No matter where or when.
This is how you're gonna make up for it, you coward.
With you. Seize the opportunity. Vila, Windsong, my comrades!
What?
Природа — это числа и черты.
How am I supposed to translate it? I can't even spell it.
Comrade Yevgeny.
К черту! This is not fair! Just because he was the only pilot here doesn't mean he could make that decision alone. We should have had a boat.
We fixed that fighter together. That soul left us behind.
Aww.
But he will always be our comrade, right?
It is what happens when you keep on making decisions by yourself.
To Comrade Yevgeny, salute!
But where is the sea swallow?
He flew into the future, child. The future will all reach one day.
Comrade Yevgeny.
Okay, what happened to the voice lines? That's it? Alright. Hello, Ashes. How was your day? You've been lurking for a couple of hours? I see. Oh. Did you enjoy yourself? Right, right. Any luck with Cookie Run? Running low on budget, so no voice acting. In order to resume production at the factory, we need another what? No! Ah, I didn't mean to click it. Aha! Oh. Okay, these two are potential teachers. But if I add more, it wouldn't even make a difference, would it? Sonetto is not bad in teaching, at least tutoring. This guy would only teach you about horror. Miss Mousson.
My duty lies with you. The moment of silence.
You leave another jar? Got you. Enjoy. It's wrong.
Cheer up. I will remember this act. I admire your courage.
If you leave another jar?
Hard scale.
Got you. You don't want to miss it. There they are.
Take heart, comrades. Everything he did was for Rayashki.
We shared the same dream, didn't we? To do all we can for the good of the people.
Reporting. Drilling rig clear. Ready for new exploration.
That's the spirit. We must keep going. Only period.
Wiggles? What?
Yuri, start the machines.
On it!
Take this. It's my best friend. I think it will be glad to have another best friend.
I will become a great hero like you. It's a promise. A man's promise.
Well, why are your feathers wet, Piotr? You have water on your face, Miss Winson. Can kids still cry after they grow up?
I should have known. The abnormal fluctuation of the ley energy and how much of an attraction it is to the critters. I should have noticed they were different from my theory.
At least this experience will be valuable for the study of ley lines, won't it? Take it in and make something of it. I am sure it will be of more help in the future. You're not only doing this for yourself or for me, but for those who sacrificed for all of us.
What is it now?
We found it! This must be the new resource.
coal! It is coal! We did it!
This is our coal! Comrades, we will use it to cook our meal tonight.
And it will be the best meal I've ever had!
Is that so, Comrade Nikita? You got a problem with my food, huh?
Uh-oh.
I made a rough estimate. The reserves here should last hundreds of years.
For the first time in history, the theory of ley lines has been verified.
There is no doubt your work deserves a fair assessment now.
Thank you for your help, Miss Vila.
We achieved this together, didn't we?
Of course. The glory goes to every one of us.
I'm very glad to see you again, Miss
Not
Vinson.
you again.
Are you? You don't look glad at all.
Especially you, the great heroine who found
So, did I manage to ruin Zeno's little plans?
We have nothing left to... I know we disagree on many things. Our future included.
I hope so. You don't want to be embarrassed by another lowly researcher again, do you?
Goodbye, Miss Vinsong.
Wait! I have one last question.
Please, I'm at your service.
Zeno confirmed the existence of Hoytuks in Rayashki months ago, but you just took care of them without letting anyone know. You already knew there would be a large reserve of coal here, didn't you?
Snakes. Oh, wait. That's an insult to snakes. Again. Friendly exchange.
Join with us, comrades.
The moment of silence.
It could be even that. Four is a bubble. Are you a rational member?
The moment of utterance.
It could be even that. Uh-huh.
After thorough discussion, The people of Rayashki have made their final decision. I stand here to declare the future direction of Rayashki. As of today, Rayashki will be no longer affiliated with any organizations, and all factories dedicated to processing of runium ore will be shut down.
What are we going to do for work, Sam? I don't want to sit around at home living on benefits.
There will be many things to do, Comrade Valeria. As the elites above us struggle for power, we, ordinary people, suffer in darkness. But now, there will be a new source of power. One built to lift up the people, not to take from them. And it will run on Rayashki coal. We will start new factories in Rayashki and explore the possibilities of working with other coal producers nearby. We will mine with our own hands and feed ourselves.
Maybe we can even build a dock and sell our products far away.
We will raise a new banner above Rayashki, one welcoming all ordinary people to come to a livable place with abundant power and job opportunities for their future. What about your plan, Comrade Winsong?
I think I'm going to stay for a while.
You need to know that for now, we must tighten our belts. Everyone's rations must be cut for some time until Rayashki gets back on its feet.
At least for now, the study of ley lines belongs here, not in the fancy halls and symposiums of human academia.
The the ley line energy thing. I'm not even sure what to call it.
This place still holds many possible research avenues. Monitoring the changes in the environment, further detailing the local ley energy map, maybe even studying the mutation of the Kikituks. I must finish them to further develop the study before it is ready for academia again.
Then it sounds like you may be with us for a long time yet. Good. And don't forget, you're expected to cut the ribbon at the ceremony.
Oh.
Miss Winsong, I want to apologize for being rude to you during class. I'll bring you some friendship cheese next time to apologize. I promise.
You will always be our comrade. Hats off to you.
Miss Winsong, I think we performed very well at the ceremony. Will you come teach us again?
We want to learn more too. Same here.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Miss Winsong, the sunflowers we planted are blooming. We protected the town.
Is that a bear? Oh, okay.
We begin the next chapter of Rayashki today.
I think they call bears in Russia Mishka, right?
I'm
Something
so
like that.
glad we will build it together.
Or is it Misha?
Привет,
Misha. Misha? or Mish-
Rayashki.
Uh. Oh, no, never mind. Now that's a mascot. Misha's a mascot. Huh? Oh no! Cutie 2 is gonna get mad at me again. Oh, this doesn't count. I didn't do this myself. Hi. Wow. Well, as long as they don't gate the story, then whatever, you know?
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd be here. Oh, is this a bad time?
No, it's all right. Have a seat. I'm not a pure Rusalka. As you can see, I must get in touch with water every once in a while to replenish my power from the ocean.
Hello, Comrade Vila.
It's been a while, Comrade Winsong. They say you're working hard in the mine, and the study of ley lines is getting popular among the workers.
They have helped a lot. My research on the environment wouldn't have gone nearly so smoothly without them. It's given a second life to my studies, and it is growing so well. It has even gained some recognition beyond Rayashki.
Why?
I'm truly happy that I came here.
Is her voice more suitable for a mermaid, is what you're saying?
I never thought the Comrade Winsong would be so bashful over her accomplishments. I thought you were more stubborn and confident than that.
Ah. Well, you never know. Maybe they'll release a pretty outfit for her in the future.
I'm only teasing, Comrade. It's a matter of fact that you're not as fearless as you pretend to be, isn't it? That's why we must all stick together to make up for each other's weaknesses and make Rayashki proud. Sorry, the speeches have become an occupational habit.
Fine, you got me. But it's not a big deal. Just as you are not quite the gentle and demure school teacher that you appear to be. Are you, Comrade? We're even. Actually, I've come to say goodbye. Laplace has invited me to give a lecture for their European branch. They want me to give a lecture on how I combined environmental analysis with the Arcanum based on what we've done here in Rayashki.
Sounds like a very promising new beginning for your studies.
How are things going in the town?
We are getting more visitors now. It seems people are eager to see something different.
I'm sure they will.
We've also begun cooperating with many governments and agencies near us, including the Foundation. They hope to carry out some short-term training on the Arcanum for the children.
What's this?
Open it. It's from the Foundation. Mr. Nameday invites me to visit the Foundation and discuss further cooperation. The children are also waiting for me there. It seems they mentioned you all the time during their training. Did we miss the ley line exam? The Foundation has all sorts of incredible things.
Oh, so the little kids, all of them went there.
Like biting coins, noisy coal balls, a glass pen with rainbows inside. So much fun!
I've mastered a lot of incantations.
They missed the town and everyone. Yeah, we miss Comrade Alyonka, Comrade Blinchik, and Comrade Piroshki.
So, you just missed the food, okay? Wait, Piroshki. Look that one up. Oh. No, I didn't. The meat pie, okay.
They say we will be able to go home in a few months. I must master the most powerful arcane skills by then, so I can use them to protect the town.
We'll transform into sea swallows. Then we'll be able to fly and fly to far, far away.
Kozlinska University Hospital received a rare case today. The patient's veins irreversibly transformed into electric wires. As of 1800, all arterial, venous, and capillary tissues throughout the patient's body have undergone necrosis.
Wait. Isn't that Olga's picture right there?
The directors said they would invite more professionals to the consultation to decide on further research direction. Global Variety News has claimed the case may become one of the greatest unsolved mysteries of the era. They started a new column to analyze possible compatibilities between the patient's new wired veins and different appliances. Please stay tuned for more details.
The Flying Carpet Travel Agency is starting a tour around Northern Europe, where you will be able to see the breathtaking Aurora Borealis, pet fluffy keychains, and even enjoy a flying carpet race. The destination of our tour is Rayashki, a mysterious town, the warmest place in the Arctic Circle, sitting atop many rich veins of coal. When you get there, we suggest that you abide by the town's wishes and work to earn what you need instead of buying it. Though this is not an obligation, of course. But why not have a try when you're given the opportunity to experience a new and better lifestyle? Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Where should I start, dear readers? Rayashki is like a sparkling gem embedded into the permafrost, and above lies an eye-catching banner. Perhaps it will draw even more attention in the future. Through the past decades, the citizens there have been trying to achieve something different for themselves. A great cause, which may take the work of generations to achieve. But now, they are no longer a nameless town in the far north, nor is their dream a passing fad bound to be forgotten. I sincerely hope all of us will be able to witness its history and its future. That's why I knew I must write down this story, in the hopes that their dream will remain in your heart forever.
So what's in the shop? Okay. This is Villa's cube, I presume.
Which one? See? Here we have rectangular front.
And this one's a character story, right? I don't suppose I can get it done in an hour. Probably not. I don't want to cut it short when I have to rush to the bus stop. I'll probably just record that separately. Alongside Limbo. Oh, yes, yes, it does.
Time for me to dance.
Whose heart is beating so? Shh! I hear something. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Ah! Hey, I'm the support staff.
No worries. My heart with my hands on the drums. Grow and flourish.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
My heart with the strings.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids. Dental checkup.
Shh! I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
Please, don't resist.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Shh! I hear something.
Relax.
Whose heart is beating so
My
loud?
heart with the strings.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Die and thrive. No worries. My hands on the drums. My heart with the strings. Thank you for your cooperation. Fast as lightning. Relax. We need some peaceful moments.
Shh! I hear something.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Wondering what I should do tomorrow.
Dental checkup.
When in doubt.
Whose heart is beating? Shh! I hear something. Don't be so furious.
Thank you for your cooperation. My heart with the
Whose
strings.
heart is beating so loud?
Die and thrive.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Shh! Whose heart is
My
beating so
hands
loud?
on the drums.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
keep going. For our dream, comrade.
The raid boss changed already? Okay.
Dental checkup.
Ah! No. Rixie's talking about the cookie run, not this game, not this game.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Oh?
Please, can't resist. My heart, my hands on the drums.
I don't think I like the debuff.
My heart with the strings. Dive and thrive. Light as tumbleweed.
Wow, they're like taking turns.
No worries. My hands on the drum, my heart with the strings. Please, don't resist. Fast as lightning.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so...
Need some peaceful moments. Relax.
I hear
Need
something.
some peaceful moments.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Relax.
We should listen to what
Under
people
the moon.
say.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Stay low profile. I don't...
No matter what.
Villa is best paired with mental. Okay. Yeah, I haven't raised her enough yet, so she's gonna have to wait.
Did I start running?
Fudge. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put you in. Ooh. It's okay. I mean, I don't think Ryoko's peaking right now anyway. I haven't seen Ryoko in a while.
It's really
As long as you don't tell on me, I don't think I'll get caught.
Another jar?
benefit from reading.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got you. Enjoy.
As I said, I think Shido hasn't showed up yet due to wanting to preserve whatever hair he has left.
The moment of silence.
Given that it could be found. It's newly made this year.
Until the torch is lit.
Time to check my calculation. Are you irrational numbers? Huh. Let's get it over quick. Got you.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Given that. Another jar?
We walk in long nights. Learn from silence.
Are you irrational numbers? Enjoy!
Wouldn't he have eyebrows and eyelashes left? And you know, maybe a beard, a scruff, mustache, something?
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Relax. It's newly made this year. Another jar?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got you. I remember it's... Really beans.
The moment of
No
silence.
worries.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Learn from silence.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There they are.
I thought I clicked on the dude up front.
Let's get it over quick.
Oh well.
The moment of utterance.
Relax.
Given that.
The moment of silence.
No worries.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Please, can't resist.
Got you. You don't want to miss it. Irrational.
Stop.
There they are.
The moment of utterance.
It could be found. perfect argument. It could be found.
Until the torch is lit.
Intersect and divide. Are you irrational numbers? Form is above all. Ugh.
Relax.
Coming! Another jar? The final demonstration. I'll fill the cup for you. Welcome to the world of numbers.
No worries.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
Relax. Thank you for your cooperation.
There they are. Let's get it over quick.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Got you.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Oh. Wait, did I look at this already? Oh, okay. That was throughout the story. And this is just like... No, everything is time muted. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Wonderful. Okay, well I finished all of that. And let's just buy this. Welcome back, Tankam. How are you?
Your request has been heard. Everyone has...
Never hesitate.
Not right. Careful. This is not a mistake made by man. Now dance. The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes. No matter. Not right. Everyone has coordination.
Fight for the unarmed. Nice move.
Stay away from me.
His trumpets sound.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
You would lose all of your hair if you played Sekiro. What is that? Is it like a rogue game? Not rogue. What do they call it? Is it rogue? Okay, what is lit up on here? Huh. Souls light. Oh, okay. Nils was like complaining to me about something. Oh. So did you guys reconstruct your wilderness again since the last time? I don't think I have yet. Complain? Oh, right. So, in this other game that we play, Once Human, right? They just implemented breeding or something like that. And, animal husbandry, I guess? And so he captured a bear. He was gonna raise a bear as his livestock. And when he finally set up the pen, he put the bear down. His gun sentry killed the bear. He was so mad. Yeah. He's texting to me right now. he moved the bear to a different location away from the gun sentry. Now he said he's trying to climb out of the pen to escape. Wait, what is that? Hey guys, does your lighthouse do that too? Why is it blinking red? Is it because of Jessica? It must be because of Jessica, right? Because Jessica's right here? It's never done that before. So I was like, oh, Jessica's nearby. Red alert. Oh, okay, that's cool. So because of Jessica, it turned red. Interesting. I guess that's why she likes to hang around the lighthouse too. There are a few of them that interact with characters. Aw. Does it have to be related to the specific setting and the characters that are released around the same time, right? So if I threw down 37 around here, would she interact with these things? Like with that or whatever? Probably, huh? That's interesting. Specific building and specific unit. Remove 4 more characters. I'll play with this later. Never mind. So did you guys make any changes to your wilderness recently? Nah, actually, I shouldn't even bother asking. I should just go look. Bought wilderness but haven't changed it yet? Okay. Yeah, he's probably doing the event right now, the story. Yeah, I remember it was the same. This is the same as before, yes. You haven't done anything yet, wilderness, for months? Mine too. I haven't done anything to it. You did whatever and you just threw some things together to hit 3100. And this is Shido's. I think he changed a little bit of some things up. is that? Huh? I don't recognize this structure. Maybe because I don't have it, perhaps. Of course she's hanging out by the sea. Yeah, Shido's been editing his stuff, it looks like. So, Niffy said he didn't change anything. It looks almost very natural. Almost. Except that there's a blend right here. I don't know if there's a way to like make it so that it blends the color so it looks a bit more natural than that. Well, obviously I can't do it, but you just threw in what you had. Yeah, the water can blend. If only the land could blend too, then it'd look nicer. But look at blanks, Ananli! If I don't see Ananli in his wilderness, I'm going to be very disappointed. Because he's such a big fan, you know? Every time he shows up, he has to scream out her name to prove it. I don't see Ananli. Blank is a fake fan. Definitely. Ryoko's active. Looks like Sign stopped playing the game too. Ooh, Jiffer. I know, Kinoku. But you'd think, right, since he likes her so much, he'd put her in her wilderness and build a whole city for her. I think I remember Jiffer's plan being like, he didn't change anything to it, I think. This still looks the same too. This actually blends together really well. Just about. Like, this doesn't look very off-putting, these structures in here. Oh, for a moment there, I thought that was like a giant floating alien for a second. This looks pretty good. Well, except for the parts that won't blend that well, but otherwise, looks pretty well formed. wait. I should just swap to the other one and start pulling. Because, yeah, why not? I want to try to get the cutie on that one.
Well, another worshiper. Have a seat.
Oh, it's Regulus's birthday too. I didn't pay attention to that part. Then retrieve all the free drops from the mail. Yes. Alright, let's hope we get August. Oh. It looks like I'm gonna get a 6-star right off the bat. Why are you holding your head like that? Whoa. 3 5-stars and a 6-star. Mineral. I got the doggy. Download. I have no download link. August! Yay! Okay, I'm done. Wow! Cairo Wolf! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll build them. I will. Let me see. Oh. Oh, there was no pity at all. Should I keep going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? There we go. Get August. Oops. Okay.
So I hope we get to have that again. Whoa!
Huh?
You good, sir?
What happened?
Okay. I'm
What
skipping ahead in
happened?
time.
Why is he zooming and not zooming?
I wish this was the thing in real life.
You're almost out of Adlan? Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean that?
Okay, once again, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And I'm looking at your clip here. Your astronaut just randomly zooming. What game was that? Okay, 5-star. Ooh, I got one more copy. Maybe I should just try to go for P5, August. He's so cute. Purple. Okay, last 10. Oh, 5-star. And I got the 3rd copy. Yeah.
Sometimes I
A
wonder,
lifeless moon and a
how
squeal to a
different
lifeless
am I from
planet.
Candlelight?
Oh, so that's the name of the game? Oh, guess me. Should I? He's so adorable. It's probably worth it. Let me see. I want to trade this dog back so I can have another 2 copies of him.
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
What is it, Kankam? About the conversion kit. Like broken as in it doesn't work anymore, or broken as in is overpowered now? Platforming game of exploring the moon and finding things that should be there. Ooh. Oh, shouldn't be there. Like what? Do you find aliens on the moon? Oh, it's too overpowered. Okay, okay. I get you.
some wheat in the field.
I feel like I need to trade these away. What do you guys think? Two shot kills to the body and one shot to the head. Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty overpowered, Come. You're finding some man-made stuff and then stuff not by— ooh. Like stuff left behind by non-earthlings, I presume. That does sound interesting. It does. Okay, I have another 10 pull. Let's go again. Just because I can. Oh, it's 5-star again. And also like the LMG. Oh, I got another copy! Let's see. Ah, that's not it. And this is also another 5-star. What is it, Rixie? Weren't you encouraging me earlier?
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
I almost got him at P5. Just wait. Is he at P5 already? No, I need one more. Just one more. I'm not sure where to get it anymore. So you get there properly and find all these signs of humans already there. So it's kind of like a theory of there used to be more advanced civilizations, right? Aw, I only have 8. I'm short of 2. I don't need to swipe, right? Oh, wait. The last 2 is in here. How much does it cost to get it again? 100 points? 100 or 1,000? It's 1,000, right? Yeah. So my last to complete the 10 is right here. How long will it take me to get it though? Like, I can skip through this real quick. Yeah, 2,000 points, right? Yeah, I already went through the story, so I'm gonna skip this.
Not even close to the soldiers.
Wait, what exactly does that do anyway? This... whatever.
I admire your courage.
Forward!
A safe distance.
Sharp thing.
Please don't worry about me.
What?
Don't worry.
Hey, the eagle's eyes. The chest of the wireless sauce fish jaw.
I mean, if I get enough drops, I could just straight up buy it and not get the 2,000 points, right? Actually, how many drops do I have? Hold on. Drops. Nope. Not enough. I'm at the point of not having anything to level on this. So I'm pretty excited about getting over this. Why are you holding your head like that, Rixie? Be careful, you're not gonna pull any more hair out.
Stop for the loss or stop for the notch. Yay! Coming up next.
Affirmative.
What the? Oh. Oh, I didn't read it! So what does it do?
White? Or say, all colors?
That's
Oh,
it?
I can't agree more.
Oh, I gotta go.
Ha 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 ha! My lord! I defeated.
Природа — это...
Dread it? Read it? Oh, okay. $240. Okay. Ready. Why do I have this team up twice?
I've also got my enemy's wishes in my own way. Fine.
This
Wait, didn't I have a special outfit on her for her? Did they take it off?
Hilarious.
No, but then she still has her on. That's strange.
It's just great.
The trend of the wireless sauce fish jaw.
Let's just say I didn't. I thought I put it on them, but for some reason they're not on. Or maybe I just straight up forgot about it. That's a high chance of that. Very high chance.
First, just to be sure.
There we go.
I'm not.
I don't think that changed their dialogue though, unlike the 6-star ones.
I've also got my enemy's wishes in my own way.
It wasn't on purpose.
Made it feel nice.
I just forgot about it.
Distance.
Oh, you deserve it. Fine. The eagle's eyes. The trend of the wireless sauce fish jaw.
They look so mismatched.
I've also got my enemy's wishes in my own way. Forward! Made it feel mine?
A safe distance.
Ha! Hilarious!
Violence is
Oh, I don't know.
not good.
Are they gonna make it extra cute?
Forward! Please don't worry about the eagle's eyes.
Maybe sunflower overall. Maybe they'll change it to not a sunflower, What's another cute flower? I can't think of another cute flower. Something cuter than a sunflower.
Хорошо. Keep distance once. It's just great. Calm down.
This is Eagle. Target found.
Happy flower? Isn't that a sunflower though?
Mia była by szczęścia. Ono szczęście pomogło.
Lord, take the offensive. Did I meet your expectations?
Oh, right. No. Okay. Sorry. White petals. So that would be a daisy, right?
I also got my enemy's wishes in my own. Fine.
I think it's a daisy, right? Its face.
Socializing.
I mean, the center of the flower is yellow, and the petals are white, so it should be a daisy.
Forward. Copy that. Please don't worry about the eagle's eyes. It's gonna break! It's gonna break!
Хорошо.
This is Eagle. Target found. Left.
Keep distance once. Socializing.
North. Take the offensive. Target locked.
It's just hanging on by a sliver.
Forward. Made it feel mine? Hilarious!
Ugh.
Please don't worry about me.
Calm down.
Made it feel mine?
Mia była by szczęścia. Ono szczęście pomogło.
Thank my water.
It's just great.
The treads of the wildless souls for sure. Stop for the loss or stop for the notch. Yay! Coming up next.
Affirmative.
Oh, I gotta go.
Fine.
That's it?
Oh, I can't agree more.
Told me it's ready. What did you say?
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Viking trick.
My lord, I defeated one.
What did you defeat sitting in the box? Oh, high pitched scream. Okay, I definitely have enough now. was hoping I get the last one. The game is too strange. There's an Apple character and TVs. Yeah, it's a girl. Oh. It's a 6-star! No, give me August. Not August. August. Why, Villa? I wanted my little boy. I guess I'll try again later. So okay, so the characters. Let's see. So we have a dog. In kind of invisible person with gloves, cape, and a sword.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
I mean, it doesn't change by much. Yeah. Yes. And then he's a ghost.
If possible, a knock on the door will be appreciated.
He's just floating there like. Let's see. Yes, a stack of TVs. A scarecrow. That can't make up its mind if it's a dog, a cat, a bird, or whatever. See, I think there's voice lines for him somewhere.
Rabies says rabies. Rah, rah. Guard of gold.
Okay. Then you have your apple.
Are you here to confirm this apple's
Wait,
expiration
I
date?
don't. I think I have the other outfit for him. Yes. Nope, I don't. I missed out on this one. It's an afro. Okay, and then we have
115,
what is she? A satellite?
116. Oh, hey, I am. Oh, damn it. 114, 115.
Is she a satellite? Yes, a satellite. She's a satellite. Then we have.
You are granted an audience.
Is he
with Dolly Arabian?
a rocking horse or what is he? I don't see any pedals. He can't be a tricycle, right? What? Creaking foe. Then we have a donkey.
At your service.
Who apparently is an actor too, I think. And then we have a UFO.
Oh, hey, my dear friend.
Yes. And then we have a door.
Hello, curious explorer.
But it looks like
I
a
hope
fragment of a
reflecting
mirror.
will
Yeah.
bring you joy.
A door to another plane, maybe, but he's called Door. And then we have a radio.
Welcome, my good friend.
Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen. I noticed though that all of the 6-stars are human for the most part. Like, none of them are objects. They need to. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I'm sorry. There's a dog, and then there's a sword. What do I even call this
Bonjour.
guy?
Comment allez-vous?
Do you like her voice, Rixie? So she's waifu tier now. A knight's spirit. Okay, so this is technically a ghost. So the only kind of non-humanoid from the get-go is Pickles. Floating hands with us. It's a ghost, right? Oh, I forgot about her. Sorry. I am so sorry for skipping you, Uru. Then we have a fire spirit.
Another worshiper. Have a seat.
I completely forgot about her. That's bad of me. Alright. Anyways, I'm probably gonna end my stream. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. And da-da! Don Cheeto. Alright guys, take care. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day and a good night wherever you are. And tomorrow I'll figure out what I want to watch. I mean, not watch stream. I'll figure out later.
Sometimes I wonder,
Alright.
how
Ready,
different am I
set,
from
go!
Candlelight?